いや素晴らしいなと思います。もう素敵な本当にね感じで本当にねいやもうグラマラスで本当にいやもうセクシーで本当にもう最高です。もういやもうエンターテイナー本当にフェイマスコメディアン素晴らしいなと思います。こんな楽しい方に出会えても本当にねいやお兄さんのおかげでみんな街が明るいのがお兄さんのおかげだと思います。本当にねもう素晴らしいみんな笑顔になれる本当に素敵な方ありがとうございます。
Wait. Oh, hi. No, so people in the chat were like, "Oh my God, those guys behind you." They're like, yes, there.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Hello, chat. How many people are in this chat?
Right now, it's actually, if you can give me a minute, I can check. It's like a few hundred.
Wow. Like a Twitch streamer?
So my friend, I Twitch on, no, I don't Twitch on stream. I
Wait, how
stream
does
on
this
Twitch
work?
as well, but my friend, like this is my friend's stream, and he just went off to like have a vape right now.
Okay.
Yeah, like people in the chat were like, look,
Oh, wow.
this guy was like,
That's amazing.
and I was like, wait, who is it? And they were like, they're called Yes There, and I was like, oh wait, I think I've heard of them.
You just watch.見て見て見て。スライドして。ちょっとスライドしてください。ちょっと just watch the whole thing. ちょっと全部見て。ちょっと全部。Answer with Craigasm. I don't know. Every time Craigasm.
What's she doing?
She's Craigasm.
Oh. She's just doing that. She's doing that. That's how she sends 2020 out.
Yeah, I suppose. Oh, I like it when it bounces on the screen. She says she likes it when it bounces on the screen.
Oh, because you got the thing.
Jasmine, are you going out tonight? In about 2 hours, I'm going to have to go home and charge everything up. And then I go back out. Dude, who is this guy?
Oh my God.
Oh no.
Fucking Robin.
I
saw a group of I was like, maybe I'll get camera. Wait.
I mean, the guys don't know you're filming him, right?
Yeah, but it's public.
Wait, the guy knows you're
Where are you
filming
from?
him? It doesn't matter. Okay?
Yeah, it does. Where are you from?
No, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it really matters.
No,
I'm
why?
Japanese. It's a public space. I understand the law here.
So what, in Japan?
Yeah, it's a public space.
It's okay, just to
Yeah,
film?
it's a public space.
Oh, really?
It's a
When?
public space.
When?
It's public. It's public.
When?
It's public. It's public. It's public. What's up, guys? I think we should be good. Some Great Gecko, Dream Anthem, Mac Lowry, Ruby, what it do? What's up, Dan? Busy day today. Are there any of you guys that take we go? Hold up, that's the last thing I need to check. Is Little Man sorted for Christmas? Yeah, I think so. When's the last time I went to?谢谢。When's the last time that I went? That's something I gotta check. I think I can throw this pen away. Did I do this 4 times?谢谢。Did I go on the 15th? What day did I go to KO last week? On the 16th? Or the 17th? I don't know if I used this 4 times or not. Shit. Still, what to do? Dude, is soda alright? I'm trying to figure out if I went to KO a month ago or not, and I can throw this pen away, but it doesn't show Does that mean that I've stopped using this, or that I finished using this 4 times? Very lewd. No, I already injected it. I'm just saying, I don't know if I've used this 3 or 4 times. I forget. I just need some rest. Should be better soon. He lost his voice, huh? I fucking lost my voice. I don't think I gave him anything. We haven't met in a while. What does Wegovy pen look like after 4 uses? The pushrod position, the gray or clear pushrod will be at the very top of the viewing window. The counter shows 0 off to the front. Oh, okay. Oh, it shouldn't work anymore. Okay, let's fuck with it. Okay. Oh, it's right. Oh, yeah. It won't let me. It won't. Okay, look, it's gonna bust a nut, though. Watch. Wait, can you guys see? Let's fuck with this thing real quick. All right. Oh, it won't. Oh, nothing came out. What the fuck? Okay, it's done. It's done. Okay, I can toss this. Yay. Why is there a clip on this? Do you think there are people that carry their fucking Wegovy around like this? Like, hey guys, I'm taking Wegovy right now. Look at my... Look at my fucking Wegovy pen. It's stylish. The new pen, it allows you to put it on your pocket or put it in your pocket protector. Look. Ugh. I want to disassemble. Fuck later. I'm doing well. Do you know much about MK Ultra? I know a little bit about it. By the way, if you guys are coming to Japan, please bring one of these. I'm not asking you to purchase it from me, but please bring them with you, you know? It's so stupid that you can't buy these in Japan. I got 2 fucking lines left on this, dude. But, yeah, these are better than these, for sure. Like, it's lasted almost a week, I think. Or 5 days. On half. One of these things, one of these vapes, are like $30, I think. Did someone get you a geek bar? What's a geek bar? I don't even know what a geek bar is. No, I don't want any weed carts. They're banned for purchase in Japan, but people can bring in up to 150 mils. And that's on normal. That's wild. Okay, look. Okay, so it's on boost right now, and then I'm gonna take a draw. Damn, dude, that kicks hard. And then this thing. Is poverty as fuck. Dude, there's so much nicotine in that thing. I can feel it immediately. Yeah, but those don't have any nicotine in them, Berry Lude. I don't think it tastes like shit. These taste good. There's just not. It doesn't feel fulfilling. Yeah, they're addictive. Yeah. It's a recharge one, but you can't recharge the liquid. You recharge the thing, and then I think you toss it afterwards. Yeah, maybe this. Yeah, I'm about to head out. It's not bad. But the other one, that thing has a lot of nicotine in it. You can feel it too. It's just, I need to smoke like 10 of these sticks to get like a few of those draws. I don't think this tastes like shit though, Grey Gecko. I think it tastes like a super light cigarette. I mean, it does smell like a fart. Yeah, I put it on normal. The turbo mode, you take like 3 draws off of it and you're like, whoa. You know what sucks in the winter? Because the heater's on in the main, like the living room entrance and Jean's room, I have to turn on the fucking cooler in this room so I don't sweat in my jacket and pants. Because once I go outside, it's going to be cool, and I don't want to sweat before I go outside, so I turn the fucking cooler on in here. I have it set to 16 degrees, but like clearly it's way lower than that right now. Yeah, happy Hanukkah. Icos smells like a fart. This doesn't smell as bad as an Icos. I used to buy all of them, but now I know Glow's the best one. But yeah, this thing on turbo, oh my god. What nicotine. It's called boost mode. Put it on normal. You don't have to bring it, just bring 2 of them. Pretty Vexino, Vexio, no, what to do? I can't, I'm a taken man. I don't want to marry no one. I want to stay married to my wife. She's moving around so I can hear her. Unless it's Jean. Okay. Let us go. God damn it. Look, my bed's already fucked up. Oof. Shit. The one that I'm chiefing on right now is pretty good, the cherry one, but I don't know, maybe I should stay away from it. Because I hit it 3 times and it feels like I hit, I don't know, like fucking 4 or 5 of these sticks. They're the same price as cigarettes. How much is that thing that lasts for like a week or 2 weeks or whatever? I got it at half jar, like half left, right? Half nicotine juice in it left. pretty. I'm fucking married. They're $25 in the US. They're $25 in the US. Yeah, I took 3 draws and I can feel my head is nicotine fueled. It's not good. What's a geek bar? Oh man, I feel it. It's already it hit. I don't need to be smoking this other one. Fucking 3 big draws. I feel it. I should stay away from it, like a 10-foot pole. Basically the same thing as the red one. They're all the same. I don't know. One today, what I do? What are they called? The Salt Nick vape? A Salt Nick vape? Is that, oh shit, that sounds similar to another word. Salt Nick? Yeah. I can tell why they're addicting as fuck. It's not good. I'm already addicted to it. Why are they called Salt Nick? Salt Nick. Salt Nick. Nick. That's that. It's the whiskey. Let's go. It's a boogie. Salt Nick. So stupid you can't buy them here. Why? Yeah, I'm already addicted. I'd be a lifetime customer for sure. Yeah, you do freebase bigger clouds with it for sure. Yeah, but it's not windy today. It's nice though. Oh, I might have forgot my gloves. Shit. No way. No, I have them. Cool. Wow, I feel that thing too. God damn. Oh, that thing's powerful. You just need 3 draws on boost. That fucking thing is powerful. Yeah, I got the nicotine pouch in right now. I'm hyper nicked. Salt Nick. Do they give you hiccups? The pouches? Like if you've been sleeping a long time and you wake up, right? Oh Lamborghini Revelto took off. What? Wait, how many of you guys smoke weed, and how many of you guys smoke cigarettes and weed? And how many of you guys smoke? Like, okay, so one for just cigarettes or nicotine products, two for cigarette or nicotine products and weed, and three just weed. And then four for just sober. You don't drink shit. Or you don't take shit. Whew. It's actually windy. Fuck that. How are they? I don't get it, dude. I have to walk down the street to get cab now. That's wild. Undergrad every day. Now it's just Nick. Dude, are you guys saying the N-word? Oh, nicotine. That is the N-word. Shit, it's cold. That's the N-word. It's nicotine. Is a word that starts with N. Am I saying something unreasonable, or are you guys laughing at the expense of years of racism? Who me what to do? It's funny. How, dude? It's a main street. Come on. Fuck, how the fuck? Yeah, I went and checked out a bunch of cool shit today, but I'm kind of not in the mood to talk about it, so later on I will. Am I going to karaoke? Okay, you know how I just do random shit always every time you come in here? You want to give suggestions, you can pay for it if you want to. Otherwise, I most likely will do it, or I'll do anything you guys... Oh, man, that one was a good one. Oh! Come on, man, after fucking Elon Musk. Elon Musk! How the fuck? Yeah, what to do? Yeah, I'm doing well. I was just busy day yesterday and today. Today was very busy. I should have just gone live earlier. I was waiting so much. Sometimes I miss the... Oh, I have a bunch of filters where I can like mimic that look, but... That Sony cam was dope, and it still is. People ask me to buy mine because I have 20 of them, right? But it's terrible and like super low light. So it is wider, but also distorts. I could get a fisheye lens for this and get wider. But yeah, I think this $120 is perfect. Everyone's fucking stream looks the same with the Sony camera. And then look at this. Nothing. Donut. And then when I'm not looking, there'll be like 5,000 taxis. Jesus. They love Donald Trump in Japan. Actually, that Sony cam does well at night. It's just the cell phone's caught up and they don't overheat. That was like the big issue. Oh, thank you for the 43 months, Ingenious Charm. I'm glad you're back, man. You can just call a taxi. I know, but I can grab one right down here. I just don't understand why on this main road I can... I don't have any issue except that it's like a 3 to 4 minute walk. Oh, maybe they're getting over the guy. It's nothing, dude, except maybe this guy. Unless someone's picking them up. I can go down here and they'll have one. Return of the Mac. You're welcome. Picture. Ingenious. What was it like taking a break from my channel? Was it boring? Do I really have that kind of breathtaking personality and content that made you want to come back? Just out of curiosity. Or it's good just second monitor stuff. You can listen to my channel like it's a podcast. Oh, and I guess you can see Japan and HQ. Yes. Leonard Hofstadter. Oh, see, they're all right there. They're all right there. They're just waiting to pick a customer up. I have to cross the road twice to get there. Is that even available, or is that oh my god, that thing's reserved? I heard from a lot of these taxi drivers that they're just... It was night... Oh, that's nice of you to see. Wow, now they're gone. Mostly because of ads on YouTube, you can skip them. Strictly to YouTube. I understand with the ads thing. And then on the weekend they rack them up like crazy, dude. Oh my god. But then I have multi-stream, so people have the option to watch wherever. I heard that that Kick's gonna introduce ads or something. So I guess YouTube is the only place. And then you have to deal with the fucking low literacy rate. Yeah, I'm picking this guy up. I don't know what it is about me. I'm getting pushed to super late. あ、こんばんは。ここ左曲がっ歌舞伎町の方お願いします。暑い。Why did I get pushed out to a bunch of people that have like 20% literacy rate? Is that what my literacy rate is? It's 20%. So YouTube was like, let's match it to this guy's. Let's match it to this guy's literacy rate. Oh, it'll be good. That's wild, man. I don't understand. I got pushed out to 2 specific countries. I guess. Ah, このまままっすぐの方が早いです。すみません。あ、どっちもいいですけど、確かまっすぐ行って警察署のところ左曲がって、信号右曲がった方が早いっていう、はい。いえいえと思います。多分あんま変わんないと思うよ。 There's the do YouTube, they transition completely. Really? Why? I think with your type of content, get a couple of people to collab with. I don't collab though. I hang out with friends. I know one YouTuber that's a friend of mine. That's probably so does it. I'm not gonna be like, yo, dude, let me leech some cloud off of you, dude. I could message him right now and be like, yo, let me leech cloud off. Let me leech some cloud, bro. How am I? I'm 183. I mean, that's how it works. I mean, that's the if you want to be a proper streamer, you gotta leech off of bigger streamers in order to grow your audience. Or I guess that's the quickest way to do it. There's no one I've really seen that's built a decent sized audience without doing that. I think it's contingent. Like it's a package deal. If you wanna I don't mind, she knows who I am. I would ask her to stop fucking filming the homeless people, but otherwise, I don't think there's any issues with her. And maybe stop getting scammed with the homeless people. Because I think she genuinely wants to help people, or I don't know how that works. Is this a slap and cheek stream? Sometimes it is, but I just have my wife, yeah. Like actually dead ass, or is that the young guns? They say dead ass or on God. Peach isn't a YouTuber. They have robots that do the same job. They just look like they're jacking off. No, it's not just taboo. It's just wrong, isn't it? I don't know. If you're not monetized and you decide to show that part of the world as journalism, then I have no issues with it. But like, if the clear narrative, right? If your objective is you have a monetized channel and you're gonna go out and fucking. This is the one thing that's cringe, but otherwise she's good people. I think she has pretty reasonable takes. I think her feud with Chris Broad is definitely something that stems from his wife having some problem with Tico. But like, who gives a shit if she does clickbaity titles? It's not the end of the fucking world. You could have used your energy on 5,000 different things. You chose that. I'm not backing her. Yeah, I agree with his points, but I'm just saying it's like a nothing burger. Who gives a fuck? She speaks Japanese pretty well. I would say if Chris Broad speaks Japanese on a scale of 1 to 10 at like 3 or 4, then Pearl probably speaks at like a 6 or 7. And I straight up don't speak Japanese on stream except when I'm buying stuff.信号を渡って20メーターぐらいのところでちょうどいいです。C7 filming kids. Yeah. I mean, if you make it the center of your content, so like let's say for example there are kids that come into frame, namely my kid, but he's my kid, so I'm consenting on his behalf, right? But I'm just saying, I refuse to like point my camera toward, oh, these are children of Japan. I've never asked permission. I don't plan to like make kids the center of content. It's just something that you shouldn't do. But if they're in frame behind me, usually I have the camera pointed at me. I don't have to worry about it too much. But they're not at like the center of the content, right? I'm not trying to deliberately take advantage of them. And I usually take the camera, and if I see them, I'll like pull the camera and point it the other way. Sometimes you'll see me pointing the camera at like arbitrary things. はい、ここでちょうどいいです。クレジットカードでお願いします。はい、了解です。 すみません、運転手さん。ちょっとこれからの番号をちょっと見られたくないので。ここでクレジットカード入れると見られるじゃないですか、この人。さっき言ったんですよ。すみません。なんか棒立ちしてる方がいたんです。後ろ行ったのかな、びっくりした。That guy scared the shit out of me. I don't know, but I told him I don't want to put my credit card number in this guy's standing there. どうもありがとうございました。ご苦労様です。了解です。どうも気をつけて運転してください。お疲れです。忘れ物なさそうです。どうも。Dude, I gave that guy the ugliest look. Like, come on, man. I'm putting my credit card pin in. You're gonna stand right there. Ugh. Oh, I want to take another drag off the Amero vape, the Afro vape. How is this third message? What do you mean, hello? I see them. I just gotta take care of the credit card stuff. Why? I see all of them. I see your emotes. I see the hello. I like politics. Not really. I'm pretty stupid when it comes to. I don't know about stupid. Maybe I know about politics more than most people, but I'm not good at debating them. China number one. China number one. What debates? That was no debate. The interview. That was sort of just being agreeable, though I disagree with a lot of his takes. There's a difference between debating someone and just being agreeable. Oh shit. Oh my gosh, you just hit me. Oh! Wait. Oh. Damn it. He just kicked her. Daijoubu? Dude, that guy just kicked her in the face. This guy just kicked her in the fucking face. I thought they were drunk. They tripped or something.
Arresto,
So she's pulling his hair. He kicked her in the fucking face. Whoa. I can't show that shit. It's violent as fuck. Whoa. I don't think you can show violence anywhere. God damn. So she was pulling on his hair. It just looked like they were stumbling around drunk, and then he just goes up and kicks her fucking in the face. And then there's the guy just right here. What the fuck is he doing? Fuck a duck. In the face. I like that one. Fuck a duck. I heard that recently. I'm using this. Fuck a duck. Oh. The ocean's strength. You think China or Japan has more good? Oh, 100% Japan. At any given moment, there's 400,000. I think you can go and fact check me on this. There's something like 400,000 people working in the adult entertainment industry, or what's considered mizushoubai, or like adult content. You know, that's a lot of people. 400,000 people is 125 million people living in Japan. That's a lot. Especially considering more than half the population is over the age of 47, I think. Or is it 45, 47? Yeah, I was in there earlier. I was gonna go and meet up with them in Kabukicho, or not Kabukicho, Akihabara, but it wasn't meant to be today. Damn, it smells like chicken. I didn't say that because that guy is of, you know, the pigmented variety. Adding sugar. Yes, I shall. I kicked her in the fucking face. She took it. Like he had those platform shoes on that makes him almost as tall as me. He was fucking tall. Mentos, 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 Mentos. Mentos, Mentos, Mentos. Haven't eaten anything today. Neither am I hungry. Should I eat something? Yes.あと黒お願いします。クレジットカードで。レシートお願いします。どうも。ありがとうございます。It's been going great. I went down 3 sizes and lost 100 pounds. Next time I go will be in January, so I'll post weight after that. I plateaued last 2 months though. Like gained a lot of, what was it? My doctor was saying it's good that you plateaued and gained a lot of muscle mass. Let's park right here and do dual cam. This is the beauty of iPhone. I can do this. Divine Zombie, what it do? Oh, I was saying that I lost 100 pounds. I plateaued weight-wise, but gained a bunch of muscle mass, which is apparently very difficult to do while you're on Wegovy. You want a rice ball so bad. Can't you get a rice ball in the US? Oh, the guy's doing the crip walk. Look at that. Oh no, it's soccer. I don't know why I just bought that food. I can't eat it right now. But I should eat it. What's up, Pink Cubes? No. The street where she got kicked was one to the right. This is, I think this is actually just Main Road. It's called Main Road. Right? Oh, damn. They started putting this up. If you kicked a chick anywhere else in the world, you would get immediately, like, if you kicked a chick in the face, even if she was pulling your hair, you'd get arrested for that, right? Like, that's not, I guess if you're in a certain state, if you're in a concealed carry state and some chick refuses to let go of your hair, you have grounds to just shoot him in the face or something, right? Not saying that that's what everyone would do, but I got this salad wrapped. You know, but let's say it was instigated by the female. I think you deserve to jail if you're gonna kick him in the face. That's my personal opinion. Have you heard the Monster V16 Devil 16? No, and I don't think it's real. Is grok legal in Japan? What the X grok? I stopped paying for X. But yeah, I was using it once in a while. Just to... Rarely. You can go see my posts. They're ridiculous. You get yourself a kosher... Okay. Just to clarify, the lawyers haven't passed the bar. It's when people say they have good lawyers, they're kind of full of shit. Right? They have good attorneys. Granted, it's like it's misused. It's a colloquialism. I think people generally refer to the same things. But if you're really seeing your attorneys or your lawyers that frequently, right? I don't know why they refer to them as lawyers. Yeah. That girl that looks underage. Is that what you're talking about? Raul! Do people really make that their girlfriends? No, she looks like an underage girl. I'm in China right now. You like it? It's pretty dope, bro. You're legally illiterate. Barrister, attorney, solicitor, attorney. I don't know the difference. Thank you. Here, let me clarify that for you, and you'll remember for the rest of your life, because it's like, oh my God, I didn't know that. So a lawyer can basically do everything an attorney can, but an attorney can actually represent you. They have passed the bar. They can practice law on your behalf. That's the only difference. You generally have a lawyer if you just want to consult with a particular law firm. Like, let's say you want to file a defamation case, you're going to speak to some lawyers, and then an attorney's going to be more expensive because they passed the bar. They can actually represent you in the court of law. And that's the difference. Yeah, so when you hear about other people talking about, oh, they have good Jewish lawyers or whatever, I'm like, Jesus Christ, man. Okay, that doesn't mean shit. You can literally go get Jewish lawyers on fucking Craigslist. And good is arbitrary because they can't represent you, but attorneys can. Am I getting a massage chair? I don't know yet. I used a massage chair before starting. God, I'm so full. There's a lot of cabbage and protein in this. You want massage?
ライブ配信ですか？
はいはい。
本当やめてあげて。
ライブ配信。
本当やめて。本当に。大丈夫
どうした？
いや大丈夫ですか。ちょっと本当に。
暇で。
あ、暇で？
今ライブ配信してんのかな？
はい、間違いないです。
YouTuber ですか？
いや、YouTube、Twitch。
ちゃんと街撮ってるタイプ。
あ、そうそうそうそうそうそう。で、他の方とか迷惑かかんないように。
なるほどね。
大体自分映してるんですけど、今背景。
でちゃんと映してますもんね、お兄さん。
はい。
やめてあげてやめてあげて。
なんでトロールされてるんですか？
やばくないですか？
いや別に全然。
いや本当によくないよくない。
何食べてるんですか？
なんかこ
それいけないクッキー。手作りのやつ？
れ。違うよ。ファミマで買ったやつ。
ファミマで売ってんすかそれ？何買ったんですか？
乾燥大麻が入ったクッキー。
やってんすか？
なわけないでしょ。父親ですよ。
父親やってたんですか？
父親です。妻もいるし子供もいるし絶対無理ですよ。
お兄さんが？はい。お家帰んないですか？
子供を学校に連れて行くまでにお家帰んなきゃいけないの。それが5時半ぐらい。
夕方？
いや朝。
朝。
で渋谷区住んでるからもうすぐタクるか電車で帰る。
めちゃめちゃ金あるじゃないですか。
なんでしょう。
じゃあそういうわけでお兄さんは乾燥大麻を食ってる。
乾燥大麻食べてるんですか？
じゃないです。
マジ？
もっとバカが増えました。もう一人増えました。娘ちゃんですか？
そうジンくん。
かわいい。ジンくん？かわいい。
ありがとうございます。
ジンってどういう感じですか？
人弁に
ああ、仁義のジンですか？かわいい。
こっちに来てあんましゃ
かわいい。
かわいいな。めっちゃウケる。
なんか配信映るんですよ。
本当っすか？か
ここもミッドタウンで詰まってるし。
ミッドタウン、はいはい。いいとこで飯食ってますね。
それそう
これはランチだからそんな高くないと思う。
いやお兄さん配信してるけれども
全然稼がないですよ。
あ本当ですか。本業は何されてるんですか。
引退してるけどペンションは引っ張ってない。
ペンション
ってなんだっけお金は政府からもらってないからそこオフィシャルではないです。
ああなるほどなるほどはいはいは
だから株売買で、ある程度
い。今もそれで
そう
稼いでらっしゃる。
なんで新宿そうなんですか。
いやもう渋谷住んでるから渋谷からもう初台住んでるんですよ。
渋谷にしたらいいんじゃないですか。思うんですけど渋谷じゃなくて新宿なの。
渋谷宇田川町とか人気あるじゃないですか。
いやいいっすよね。
そっち行くとやっぱ週末金土日じゃないとあんま人がいないんですよ。
なるほど。
ああじゃあ新宿はいろいろ割に合うっていう。
平日は上野めっちゃ人飲んでますよ。朝まで飲んで。
でも自分飲まないから
あなるほど。
ちょっと遠いし
あお酒飲まないですか。
もう5月から禁酒してて
なんでですか。
いやなんかなんだっけ韓国産の
そんなキラキラした目で見ないで本当に。
韓国産のなんか焼酎瓶あるじゃないですか。
はいはい
そのなんていうやつだった。
チャミスル。
チャミスル。まあとりあえず緑色の瓶で
それはチャミスルです。
チャミ
それはチャミスルです。瓶のやつですよね。
それはチャミル。
でそのいちご味を飲んでそれでアレルギー反応で緊急入院することになっちゃったんですよ。でそれでもうやめよう。
はいはい。
まあ
じゃあそこが原因きっかけで。
そう。その前はだいぶ飲んでたんですけど、もうなんか4年毎日のように飲んでるし、もうやめた方がいいかなと思って。
ってことはじゃあ今乾燥タイマーを食いながら今調べて
タイは言うバン食らうから。
酒飲まずに。
あいや別に。
でもタバコは吸ってですね。それ詰まってないですか。
いやタバコじゃないしこれ。
タバコじゃないですか。
これアイコスみたいなもん。
アイコスか。アイコスか。なるほどね。
プルムテックですよ。
プルムテック。
そう。なんか使いにくい。
だいぶ味薄いっすよ。
知ってる。でもアイコスも使ったことあるし、プルムテックも今使ってるし、であともう一つなんだっけ、グロも使ってそのうちの3つでこれが一番なんか吸い応えがある。
内側でしゃべりません。
あ全然大丈夫ですけどほとんどみんな英検なんですよね。
英検。
賢い人。
いや別に賢いかどうかわかんないけど。
ダメだったら NG 食らわしてぶっ飛ばした方がいいっすよ。
いや別に全然。
あいつ殴ってるより。
結構いますねこういう絡んでくる人。
全然います。
全然いるのよ。
それで映るんだ。ネズミ。
ラッタ
ダメだろ。
可愛いな。
可愛いけど
ダメダメしたい。
食べたい。そう。
めっちゃわかります。
すげえな。
なんすか。鍋。
そう鍋。
鍋いいっすよね。茹でたらめちゃめちゃうまいっすよ。じゃあコメント見れないんだこれ。これは何
いや
ですか。
ツイッチと YouTube と
ツイッチと YouTube 両方やってんだ。
ツイッチ YouTube キック
はい
3つ飛ばしてるんですよ。でこれプラットフォームによってこれ今ツイッチだらけなんですけど。Oh, Alexander87, thanks for the 20 months.
英語めっちゃ喋れるのすげえ。英語喋れないっす。教えてほしい。なんて
教えてほしい。
なんて言ってんすか。
どういう。
サブスクしてくれて20ヶ月目。I appreciate the prime, man. You feel guilty for calling my man a bitch?
絶対別の職業やった方がいいっす。
なんで？
だってもっとねいろいろ才能あるじゃないですか。すげえミームや。なんて書いてるんですかこれ。
これ絶対ツイッチっすよね。
ツイッチ。
これはツイッチ。ツイッチはこれめっちゃスタンプとかこの感じ。
そう。でもこれ YouTube たまに入ってくるだけだけど。
全部が出せるプラットフォームあるんですか。
このアプリだと払って
すごい
3つぐらいだ。
自分も昔ツイッチやってて。
あ、そうなんだ。何ゲーム配信？
ゲームですね。でも3ヶ月くらいやって1000人くらい増えたんですけど、ちょっと仕事忙しくなってやめてあれなんですけど、でもそのゲームやるんだったら絶対に YouTube、ふわっちとかいろいろあるけどツイッチが一番いいなと思います。
そう Amazon 経由。
間違いなくツイッチが一番いい。
いや、he used to どんなハンドルでやってたんですか？
いや、それはダメです。ここだって今配信してるじゃないですか。それはダメだけど、
でもそっちフォローしてくれるかもしれない。
ああ、なるほど。いやもう今全然やってない。
じゃあ
なんだよ、ふざけんな。
どんなゲームやってた？
ゲームはホラーゲームです。
ホラーゲーム。
今もう10年
ブラックボーン
くらい
やってました。
ブラッドボーンはホラーじゃねえけど
ホラーでしょ。
あれはホラーじゃない
Bloodborne?
発音が英語やだってブラッドホーンって言ってたでしょ
ブラッドボーン。
あ、いや、ブラックボーンです。
Oh, black bone.
いやめちゃめちゃネイティブや
ブラックボ
ネイティブや発音全然違うよ
Black bone.
ブラック
ホラーの
死にゲーっすよ
死にゲーです。
死にゲーだろそれは死にゲーだろ
セーブ機能のない、あれですね。
ああ、一回死んだらもう。
あ、そうそう。
いやブラッドボーンやってた結構ガチいやめっちゃ面白いけどねいやいや面白いですけど
彼はあれやってました。なんだっけ。
デッドバイデイライト
あ、デッドバイデイライト。
全部これじゃない
Dead by
い
daylight.
やめちゃめちゃめちゃ
ちょっと教えてください。
Dead by daylight.
デッバイデイライ
そう
めちゃめちゃいい
2割ぐらいで。
2割だった全然低いぜ
いやでもそれでも高い方です。
全然低い
ト。デイライト。
日本人って根本的にこの日本語とかの耳にないじゃないですか。
いやそうなんですよ
音がね、
間違いない
違う。で、おもろ。これ自分たちの顔見ながらっていうのはできないですか。あ、でも。
見れるけどちょっと待って。
見れないか
いやと思います。
本当
もう楽しくなっちゃった。
よくないよくない
リゾートからも。でも外国人の方多いっすね。
そう日本人全然見てくれないです。
見てほしいですね。
まあ正直英語の方が楽なんですけど。
すごい
一つの方が楽。前は日本語で、配信するのがメインだったんですけど、自分も一時レインボーシックスシーズとかパブ G とかFPS ゲームやってるんですけど、
いや、お兄さんは早朝まで帰らないんですよ。
この時間は帰れないよ
5時半あれ出せるけどでもちょっと遅延あるからこれで
めっちゃ映ってるめっちゃ映ってるびっくりする
全部英語や。
そうすごい
You guys have any questions for them?
でもこれが新宿だからね
質問あるかどうか聞いてるだけです。
あ
日本好きですかとか、
なんかカメラのめちゃめちゃ映りよくないカメラの映りよくない
動いてるだけで。ちょっと隣に座ったらいけますけど。
そうだね。
座ってる。
なるほどね
Cashmeow to get friendly little kiss to it. いや映ってるちょっと遅延あるから
ちょっと後ろで小顔効果狙おうか
ちなみにアメリカ人とか気に入ってるかどうか、男性として気に入ってるかどうか聞いてます。
おお。それは嬉しいっすね。
モテるかモテないかも
うわー、モテんのかな。多分モテないっしょ。多分太っちょの方がモテるんじゃないですか。USA だと健康的な女性。
いや違う逆に聞いてるんですよ。好みはどんな好みですか。
はいはいはいはい。
I'm asking her right now. She's saying that most Japanese probably prefer. I'm sorry, most Americans probably prefer someone with bigger
ガチや
ass.
すげえな
ちょっとうちの会社で働きません。
いや確かにいないネイティブいないね
いないんだよ。
どんな会社やってるんですか。
今会議室とかのも営業してるんですよ。
会議室。
まあ不動産系業種は不動産
コロナ禍があって各会社が自分のオフィスを持たなくなったんですよ。
はい
でそういう損壊とかがあった時に借りるっていうところ。
要するにシェルカンパニーって言ってもおかしいけど、その住所があってってことですよね。それ経由で資本金など払ってで一応形上のあれですよね。
そうです。でそこ結構なんか外国人からも問い合わせ来るんですけど、みんな全然英語喋れなくて自分も。どうすかバイトに。
別に多分そこで働きたいっていう人とかちゃんと多国語喋れる、日本語で英語喋れる人とか知ってるんですけど、ぜひその会社をこうスポンサーとして
スポンサーで曲じゃないですか。いやめちゃめちゃ欲しいですね。みんな英語喋れなくてとりあえずなんか英文の PDF があって
でも今チャット GPT で全部英語になるんですか。
でもそこまでね進んでないですよね。
いや使ってない
喋れるもんだと思ってそう即答できないですよ英語で。
Dude, the translations with ChatGPT are pretty fast nowadays, no? Like if youリアルタイムで確か翻訳権通訳してくれる はずなんだけど。
まあね、ちゃんと機能をね搭載してないとね、会社自体がね。
でも会社でと要するにページがいや違う、要するにウェブページをチャット GTP にかまして、でそこから全部翻訳していただく。
うちの会社それを入れてないんですよ。
なんで
なん
2000円
で
ぐらいで
じゃないですか。じゃないですか。なんでなんですよ。わかんないですけど。
2分ぐらいでできる。
そう。いや、ないですよ、マジで。だからずっと英語喋れないから、イベントプロデュースとかに行ってですよ、その海外にも拠点があったんで。
はいはいはい。どこで？ロサンゼルス？
いやいやいや、どこだっけな、韓国とかでも。
海外って言ったら
なんだっけ、噴水が出るところ、噴水有名なところ。
シンガポール。
シンガポール。
トラから。
そう。とこにあったんですよ。ちょっとね、あまりにもね、英語喋れてない。
So she runs a company and she wants someone that can speak like both Japanese and English, and she was asking me if I want to work, but I don't want to work. Yeah, she's looking for some positions to fill if you guys are interested.
一つなんか飲まれます？
いや、自分はもうポカリスエットとやっぱ禁酒でま
そうなんです。
いやとんでもないです。
ノンアルだったらいけますよ。
なんか飲む？
もう大丈夫です。
ちょっとその辺で酒買える場所探してきた。
ビザとか取得できんだったら全然多分日本に来ますっていう人もいると思います。
いやー、いいですね。
なるほどね。
Time to get back. All right, Drapina. Sorry, I'm a little bit busy, like speaking and translating at the same time. インスタでなんか交換しません？情報。インスタとか。
インスタで交換。
何使ってるんですか？
個人アカしかないですか？
別に個人アカでもいいし。どっちがいいかな。
じゃあインスタでいいですか？
交換するのかい？交換するのかい？
いや全然紹介はできるんですよ。
本当ですか？
はい。
マジで言ってるんですか？
はい。
いやいやいや、
それはめちゃめちゃありがたいですね。
いや大丈夫ですか？ただの酔っ払いですけど、通常運転。
全然大丈夫です。I'm gonna mute real quick, okay? ちょっと待ってください。保留にした方がいい。 どうだろう。
株みたいなものですよね。
いや株
扱い方。
そう。
でも発想面白いよね。なんかやっぱこう
また聞こえるようにしてます。いえ。
いや面白いな。
そうだからいつでも何でも聞いてください。いろいろ経験してきてるんで。
経営者みたいな考え方ですね。
いや経営者じゃん。もうだから経営者なんだけど。
はい。
経営者よ。
代表さんやってます。
はい。まあやってました。
何系の
株。ブローカー。
ガッツリ株。
Sketch, what's that about? What do you mean? What's what about? There's some dudes who were I willing to pass behind. Where they have color? なんか後ろ通ってる人がなんか
後ろ誰も撮ってないです。
なんか言われてるんですけどなんか変に見られてるとかって。
変は変ですよ。変は変です。
道のど真ん中座ってるし。
そりゃそう。
有名どころの真ん中にいますから。
Yeah, people are gonna look, and I'm sitting in the middle of the road. Well, 公共の場だっけ？
そりゃそうですけれども。だって今これ歌舞伎町っすよ。
そりゃそうだよ。しかもど真ん中だから。歌舞伎の。
Nothing bad ever happens.
これさんに似てる。これさんみたいな。
よくね和田まんじゅうとか言われる。和田まんじゅうかなんだっけ厳密には知らないんですけどただそう言われてるんですよ。和田まんじゅうとあと石川じゃねえよ。なんだっけ。あんま YouTube とか見ないからわかんないけど自分見てくれるんですけど自分の方から全然見てないんですよ。でもなんかちょっとやっぱちょっとデブ系配信者に似てるって言われて
いやこれさんめちゃめちゃそっくりだな。喋り方的にも
へ
ビジネスやってるあたりで。
これ見たことある？多分これで絶対これ見たことある。いや配信は iPhone の方が圧倒的にこれ見たことあるでしょ。そうあそこにコインロッカーあるじゃん。
やば入ってた。
そう
そ
んなわけ。
で警察呼んできたんですよ。
山下さんじゃないですか。おおそう。
こ
れを配信
遅いっていうか
やばいね。
こういうの。
いやこれ大体新宿です。
でもこれまだ暑かったですよ。朝でも夏8月頃か9月頃撮って。
いやロッカーはやばい。ロッカーはやばいです。
なんかのを撮ってますね。
昔なんか子供の頃とかロッカーの中に子供を置いてってなんか
ありました。それはコインロッカーベイビー。
そうコインロッカーベイビー。
村上龍の小説になってましたね。
なんか書いてあるじゃないですか。このロッカーの中に子供を置いていかないでくださいとかってなんか
社会問題
ありえない張り紙がね。確かに。
いや it says do not。
マジで社会問題になったから。
そう。てか一応多分年近いと思うんですけど。
おっしゃる通りです。ちょっと近いなっていう親近感あります。
全然近くないです。
絶対若いですよ。
後輩です。
まあでも
懐かしいな。
いやでも
酒飲みたいな。
酒飲みで。ありがとうございました。すみませんね。
いつでも連絡してください。はい、いつでも連絡してください。お疲れ様です。
本当に飾り気をつけて。
了解です。お互い気をつけてください。That was actually dope. I think she might be able to help with something. So I immediately, because of the business they're running, and yeah, she said that if there's someone that is of certain skill, then she can get a visa. The problem that she's having right now is she used to have an office, or they used to have an office in Singapore, and they had to close it out because they have no workers that speak English. So I intentionally dragged out the conversation. But they initially approached me trolling, but then yeah, they started speaking Japanese, so that like freaked them out, I guess. That's the most Japanese you ever hear me speak. It's like she actually does shell company, so people can have an address to have a business, right? Like a physical office, small office, so they can register their company and have an official address. So that's what they do. And this is pretty similar to the whole, you know, real estate parking lot thing. And I explained it real briefly that no one's doing that. So maybe, depending on their infrastructure, I might be able to ask about that. No. She and he. And Mac Drew, what did I saw you in here? Yeah. So if you guys, they need people that speak English. And I was like, why don't you use ChatGPT? And they're like, I don't know, because we don't know how to. You don't need to know how. It knows how to use itself. I think that is. Man, I'm gonna get addicted to this thing so hard. Is there any way I can get this without having to? No, this was a girl, and then the other one was he was the guy that said that he used to stream on Twitch. I know she has a low voice, but it's no Nina Lit. She's clearly a female with clothing to boot for the winter, right? And then her I guess partner / boss is the other guy. I always brag about Gene. He's so cute. Because she initially came up to troll me, and then her boss was like, don't do it. Because when you look at me, when Japanese people look at me, they don't see a Japanese person. They see an American. They think I look like Round Eye. Whereas if I go to the US, everyone thinks I'm a chink or a gook or a fucking, if I'm lucky, they'll call me a kike. Oh, the vape that Lissa gave me. Yeah, dude, Japanese people think I look like Round Eye. Well, they noticed that because they look at me and I am speaking English, right? So she was like, "Oh, you eating a cookie with marijuana in it?" And I was like, "Yeah." So she started trolling, and I'm like, I'm a father, so it segued into. I'm always gonna segue into bragging about Gene. He's such a. I always want to show Gene he's a good boy. Did she call me a bitch? She doesn't speak English, I doubt it. Yeah, she was saying cookie, right? And that generally alludes to pot cookie, right? Fuck a bitch. What's up, winner, you? How easy to get vape juice in Japan? It's incredibly simple. You go to the store and buy it. You just can't get nicotine-infused vape juice in Japan. Is that what this is? This is Geek Bar? This says Raz on it. What's up, Fizzy Walker? Yeah, I finished eating the kebab thing, the kebab salad wrap. That's why, but I didn't hear her call you. I don't think she called me a bitch. Her boss / partner was with her at the same time. She could probably get in trouble, but she was trolling me about the cookie thing. I don't think that many people passed from the Aomori earthquake. Oh, no. Did anyone? I don't think anyone directly passed away or anyone directly died, so they were solid. This earthquake's 10 times more powerful than the one that hit a few years ago. So they were just recovering from that, which sucks. She felt guilty about calling you. Oh, maybe. Yeah, bitch is a common, slang. I didn't hear it. Yeah. I was probably speaking over her for a moment. All right, I have it on normal mode, and this shit is hitting hard already. So I'm gonna put that away. could have. I don't remember. I'd have to go back in the VOD to care. Like, I don't give a shit if people call me a bitch and they don't know me. If they're trolling me, literally, what am I going to get upset about that for? You're going to call me a bitch, you don't know me, I'm not going to get pissed at that. I don't give a fuck. Now, if I was some of these other streamers, I might get up in their face and be like, hey, bro, you're about to catch some hands. You're going to catch these hands, motherfucker. You're going to catch hands, motherfucker. Now, that's not a friendly way to make conversation. Whereas we actually came up to have a wholesome conversation. I could have stood up and been like, you can catch some of these hands. I don't do that. That sounds fucking stupid and very primal. Yeah, it turned out to be wholesome, yeah. One, probably because I speak the language, and two, because I was able to elaborate on her business ventures and what she should maybe do, like introduce ChatGPT into her system. You're about to catch these hands, dog. You catch these hands. That's not a conducive way to make a productive conversation with people that you've never met. Right? So I'm gonna give people the benefit of the doubt. Actually, I don't care if this person goes. I just leave if it was enough. If you want to call me a pussy for doing that, like I'm risk averse when it comes to these things, you're welcome to do so. But like trying to fight people or instigate fights can get you put in jail here. I mean, that's a good way to start a conversation with me because I understand what it means. But other Japanese people may not know. I didn't hear it. But I'm not gonna go around and call people a bitch for no particular reason. I'm not trying to catch these hands or catch those hands. I don't know how it's used. But mas would do. It's totally different culture than American culture. Well, yeah, you can't. Like, let's say someone were to come up and punch me in the face. If I retaliated, then, and I'm a big guy for Japanese people. If I retaliated and did more damage than that person did to me, I could get in big fucking trouble. Then it becomes a civil case, right? Yeah, yeah. Much is absolutely good. Yeah, ma. Xie China #1. Alright, I have this, which I need to finish, and then we can go over to the bar, maybe do some karaoke. How many languages I speak? I speak the one and only. Genghis Khan, what to do? No, I'm only 5'6". I'm not that tall. Go home, G? Why? I have to go home by 5:30, or I have to be home by 5:30. Take Gina to school, and then after that we can go dick around. But I'm not going. Like, I just started streaming like a couple hours ago. How is chess? It's finished. I got it locked in. It took a little while to find the right, like, what do you call it, the right adapter and shit, but it's solid. It's like within 2 or 3% of LiveU, the Solo Pro. There are various people where I'll rip less on this than on Solo Pro now, and then various places where I'll rip more, but it's pretty fucking close. I'm not testing it anymore. It's done. I'm gatekeeping what you require to get it to run smoothly on 6 sims. So. Ninja Bartender, what to do? Oh yeah. It's huge improvement in image quality. Especially the low light or during the day. Why is this guy screaming? Oh man, I should enable chat on Mobwin. Ugh. Go home, Geo's from the. Oh. I just clicked the button to make it double cam, but I guess some people like this. Fucking double cam. Omoshiroi? Why? It's just a double cam. I gotta finish drinking this Pocari before we move. It's just that it also does the face tracking, which is nice. So I don't have to center myself all the time or make the window gigantic to accommodate my huge face. You know what the dope thing about Pocari Sweat is even if it's super cold, it's like a little, it's not that it's creamy or maybe it's cummy, I don't know. You know, you can eat super cold yogurt and it's not gonna give you a brain freeze. Pocari has that kind of like yogurty, it's strange. Taiyaki, I don't like I'm not a fan of It's like chocolate, but poverty chocolate. Dude, everyone's sneezing and coughing and shit. Shit is wild. Man, let me see what you wrote. I was watching some YouTubers infiltrating some Fukushima abandoned houses intact, and I think that despite the sadness, is that it was an interesting glimpse in Japanese culture, even the kids' rooms, personal spaces. You know that shit is illegal as fuck to do unless they have a guide, right? I despise the people that do that shit. Like they should go to fucking prison for breaking and entering. Especially in the exclusion zone. Like if they go in the exclusion zone area to do it. Now there are some guides apparently that can take you into the exclusion zone, but there are people that go into other people's houses without any permission, ryokans and stuff. It's disgusting. Like they had to leave their homes and you got some jack off from another country going into those homes. Like I get it's interesting, but it's illegal as fuck to do, right? Like it's a tremendous invasion of property, or invasion of privacy, and on top of that, it's private property, so there's a good chance you could be sent to jail for doing that. I remember Joey Chaotic did it, and I was like, what the fuck is he thinking? It doesn't matter if it's open windows, it's still private property. The government bought up a lot of those properties and paid out people, I think, 380 grand per person on average, based on what the market value was, so they would move to other places, but there was a lot of standouts. So not only is it private property, but a lot of it's government private property. Like even though your taxpayer money is going into, you know, the relief fund to get people out of that area, but the holdouts are still there, so there is a risk that you could go into someone's home that's their main home and they're still living in the temporary refugee shelters. There's still people like that are just holding out, right, to move back into where they came from. It was on top, invasion of privacy, but still it's anonymous and they're gonna demolish it. Who knows? They still have to get permission from the people. They're not gonna demolish it for sure. Like, you gotta realize, same with, so there's two differences, right? Like, when people talk about, and I know this, I don't know why I know this, but you can go fact check me if you want to. So, a lot of people are like, how is Hiroshima able to be lived in when they drop nukes there? Same with Nagasaki. How were people able to rebuild there so quickly? Isn't there radiation? Yeah, there is, but there's a difference between like a nuclear bomb going off and expending its fuel and converting its radioactive isotopes into energy, right? E equals mc squared. And having actual you know, like contaminated isotopes go into the atmosphere and like all over the place, right? So just Chernobyl or Fukushima. But Fukushima was nowhere near as bad as Chernobyl, so probably within the next 20 years, people will start being able to move back. Yeah, like strontium, cesium, these are elements that have a decay rate. I think cesium has a decay rate of like 2 weeks, but that's how, like, if the decay rate's higher, that means that they're more radioactive. And this is ionizing radiation, right? So it'll fucking kill you. Same with strontium, I think, has like a 1 month half-life, which means that the power of that, the radiation of that particular isotope will have every, you always hear about the half-life of radiation or radioactive isotopes, and it'll half every 2 weeks. Some radioactive, like iodine, will decay fast as fuck. So the situation is being advertised as a reverse astro. No, it's not necessarily being advertised as a reversible catastrophe. It's just people hold out. They want to go back to where they grew up. Like a lot of the ocean areas, they probably could be lived in. Oh, lovers quarrel. So it's messed up when you have foreign streamers. I get that it's anonymous, but it's still fucked up. I understand that it might be entertaining to watch, but it is absolutely illegal to go in. Regardless, so they're just going to be demolished. It's illegal. Like, why are you going into a country and doing illegal shit, right? One thing for Japanese people to like clown around and go, you're literally filming yourself committing a crime, unless you're going on a tour and it's an allocated area where you can go in legally. But if you're going through windows and shit, like, it's fucked up. It's the law. When people are fucking around like that, it's not cool. That's why streamers get such a bad rap, because these assholes just break it in. It's breaking and entering. Yeah. That's exactly what it is. People hope that they'll be able to go back, but it'll take longer for a lot of those elements to decay. Like there are mid-level radioactive elements that can still give you acute radiation poisoning to this day, but it's not too bad. It's just not studied long enough to know what the health risks and implications are, right? It's like the Japanese government dumping the tritium water into the ocean, right? In other countries, it's safe levels of tritium, and it'll dilute to nothing. The specification of how much, that's the last part, right? That's the biggest one. It's the tritium. Once they process the water to dump into the ocean, the most pain in the ass element that remains, that's very elusive in that processing, is the tritium. But it should be in such low doses that dilution in the water will make it basically background radiation. It doesn't matter. So disappointed. Oh yeah, that's why they shut down all the reactors. They didn't expect a tsunami that big to hit. And TEPCO swept a lot of shit under the rug, and it's fucked up. I totally agree. But I think it was stupid to get rid of all nuclear reactors simply because they designed. Well, I guess it was actually what do you call it? From my understanding, though, TEPCO hid a lot of this for a while. The location wasn't such a big issue even after the tsunami. It's that having the diesel backup generators located in an area that was close to, like, it should have been mounted higher up, and then they would have been fine. Or they should have had backups on backups, which they didn't. Right? Now they have those saltwater reactors that nothing would have happened. But they had a vent into the atmosphere a few times. It's not the location was wrong. the buildings actually stood up fine. The buildings stood up fine to the earthquake, so it was a testament to how well the buildings themselves were built. It was just the backup generators, the diesel generators, because the power immediately went out, right? The backup diesel generators were located in a place that got flooded. So if they were mounted higher up on the building, or they had backups on backups to connect to the reactor, which is what they issued. They have huge, giant diesel pumps. And that got all submerged. No, it stayed intact. Like the building was fine. I know the buildings blew up, but that was because hydrogen leaked out. They were trying to do a bunch of shit. So the structure itself was fine. If they had mounted the diesel, that's the one thing. If they had mounted those backup generators in a location where the seawater, like, why would they put it at the bottom of the building? It's such a stupid decision. If they had mounted it in a higher area where the water couldn't get to, which they could have, and that's what they tried to sweep under the rug. It was a terrible oversight. Since the 60s, right, when they started building those reactors. The buildings were completely fine. It was stupid. Put those diesel generators at the bottom of the fucking power plants. It could have been, or it was just an oversight. But now they're starting to turn reactors back on, which is good. They're planning to have like 20% of Japan's energy produced by nuclear by 2050. The one up in the world's largest nuclear reactor is also in Japan. They want to restart that. It's a 7,600 megawatt reactor. It's a 7.6 gigawatts of energy, which is crazy. I don't know. I'm looking, but yo, what to do? Europe is now returning to nuclear. I heard Germany shut down its last nuclear reactor recently, which is I don't know what. Like, what do they want to jack up the price of electricity to everyone? You need to go nuclear, and there's no reason for fusion. Like, people are chasing. They're trying to chase the dragon, right, with the nuclear stuff. Yeah, but once they shut them down, they need to be recertified for operation. They need to have the logistics in place in order to bring the fuel back to the power plant safely. There's all this logistical bullshit that needs to go back into play. So shutting them down completely was a terrible idea, even here in Japan. Sidewinder, they need to go back nuclear. It's the most clean source of energy that we have on this earth. When I say clean, I mean like the waste is manageable. Like, what other energy source is as clean? Like, we have problems with global warming that we have the technology to resolve right now in just traditional fission powered nuclear reactors. And people are talking about fusion this and fusion that. At what cost? I mean, if you look at the period of time in which nuclear reactors have been around, right, since commercial nuclear reactors have been around since the late 50s till now, have killed, there's a number of how many people approximately it has killed versus fossil fuels, roughly, millions of people. Coal-fired power plants, it's nuts. It's not even per capita, right? If you ratioed it properly, it's not even close. Nuclear is like a blip. And yeah, the storage is the main concern. I'm just saying, there's no real other alternative than going fission reactor. Like, fusion is kind of a pipe dream, in my opinion, but let's see what happens with that. All right, let's start heading out. The cost is electricity is like water now. You need electricity to conduct In this day and age, we can all agree that electricity is probably just as important as water to conduct respectable industry and business, right? You just need electricity. As a matter of fact, I think it should be free. We have the capability to build enough reactors safely, like saltwater reactors, for example, right? And they have technologies to reform the pellets so they're not hyper radioactive when they store them underground or in a mountain. But to retrofit all these old reactors is going to take a long time. But they should start. Unless you're trying to empower like 1 billion servers, like a company like Clouding or something. Well, yeah, they're starting to allow private corporations to build nuclear reactors now, right? Like, I hear you, Sidewinder. I know the negative. Like, I know the basic. I know the basics of like nuclear reactors and how that waste will be a problem for, you know, thousands and thousands and thousands of years. I totally get that, but it's manageable. That's the thing. It's not manageable with methane, right? Unburnt methane is like 20 times more deadly in terms of when it comes to greenhouse emissions than you know, CO than carbon, right? Carbon monoxide, carbon dioxide. Alright, I got Charlie horse. Give me a second. We need water for AI meme generators. Oh yeah. The shit is wild. But I mean, we have the tech to build it. The thing that's scary about allowing private enterprises to build nuclear reactors for their servers, like it needs to be controlled by government, I think. Because, you know, they're going to cost cut. That's a bit out there. But they're talking about doing saltwater reactors, or maybe even thorium-powered reactors. It's a little ridiculous because the energy density is not so good with thorium. I know a lot of people are like, oh, no, thorium's the wave of the future. But it's not as energy dense as, like, uranium-235. The conversion rate's not as good. You need to refuel it a lot more often. But there are a lot less death. I mean, the abundance of uranium is unreal. You're talking about Fukushima. That's literally what we've been speaking about. You're talking about Fukushima. Chernobyl was the worst nuclear accident in the history of mankind. And people probably won't be able to live in that area for like 20,000 years. But there's areas of Russia that have even higher levels of nuclear contamination, just not as wide of an area. They had a nuclear meltdown not too long ago. The whole fucking thing. You're talking about Fukushima, Japan, right? 2011. It's pretty recent. If I had to think about the worst nuclear disaster to occur in the last 20 years, like, I'm immediately going to say Fukushima. I can't really think of any other because they're considered relatively safe. Alien, what's up? Oh, Eleanor, what to do?
Yes, sir.
Hi.
Eleanor, thanks for the tier 1. Arigato. Charlie, the only one that I can think of, because nothing has happened as far as I'm aware, is Fukushima. That happened in Japan, 3/11/2011, when Japan's largest reported earthquake hit off the coast, and basically they didn't have the backup generators because the power went down, and then the backup generators were incapable of supplementing of supplementing water to cool down the reactor, so they had a meltdown. But at least the meltdown was contained, unlike Chernobyl, where the whole core was exposed to the environment. Yeah, March 11th, 3/11/2011, exactly. I mean, that's the one that happened in Fukushima. That's the one that I was talking about. These idiot fucking streamers go up into the exclusion zone, and they're breaking and entering into people's houses and like photographing their life. It's like a tremendous invasion of privacy because a lot of people are still holding out and not accepting. いや、全然稼いでないですよ。
マジですか。
はい。
すごいですよ、コメント。
ああ、調子が、はい、どうもお疲れ様です。Why do people think that I make money out of it? It's wild. Maybe it was America that had a nuclear. So 3 Mile Island had a nuclear. It wasn't a full nuclear meltdown, but there was like a nuclear dispersion. The containment tank for the 3 Mile Island, I think it was containment, right? Released some got into the air and it gave cancer to some local folk. I'm not exactly sure, but it was contained. Go look up 3 Mile Island. That was the U.S.'s worst nuclear. Actually, I think the worst nuclear accident in history was probably the close to 1,000 tested nuclear bombs at the Nevada test site. That's a fucking disaster. I got confused with nuclear meltdown all the time out here. It's not all the time. It's more common to have like waste or something leak. That's what's scary, because if you have companies that are managing the waste, and if there's not proper government oversight, who's to say that they're just gonna like let it leach into the groundwater, and who knows what it'll do from there. Yeah, the French probably has the most advanced containment methods for. You gotta remember, France per capita, like the ratio, they produce something like 60% of their energy via nuclear. So they have a surplus of energy production. But for whatever reason, France used to produce like, I think 80 or 90%, I think 80% of its energy via nuclear. And now it's like 55 or 60%. Someone's got to Google that. Humans can be trusted with that stuff. And the reason I say this is because there's been three major nuclear disasters when it comes to nuclear, when it comes to power plants, right? Three total. Now, there has been spillage or like terrible containment when it comes to managing nuclear waste, but there's been three. One being three major ones, right? One being, like if you've ever heard of the Demon Core, that was one that happened a long time ago. 3 physicists died because of this. But when it comes to just straight like nuclear reactors, there hasn't been a lot of people that died for the amount of megawatts of electricity is produced. He's literally sucking the cock from France people. Who is? France probably has the safest containment and recycle methods. Just recycling, like those nuclear fuel rods that they put in reactors, right? Those fuel rods are usually used until I think like 95%. Like there's still a lot of energy left in those nuclear fuel rods. And they can be recycled. It's just incredibly dangerous for humans to be near them. So they put it in glass and then they store it underground, right? France has this special glass technology where they They put the fucking, they let it cool down. They put the fuel rods in like this glass containment after it's cooled down. And that's what I think France helped Japan during the disaster. Japan helped Japan with the whole glass thing to contain. This is a lot cheaper and also allows for easy access to the material, to rehabilitate it, to recycle the rods. It's just expensive to recycle them. But now we have automation, so with the advent of automation, we have the ability to actually recycle these nuclear rods and put them to use again without them going straight into like Yucca Mountain or something, right? Becoming nuclear waste. There's still 97%. The waste is radioactive. Oh, yeah. But there's some new reactors, like I said, saltwater reactors that work a little bit different, or like thorium reactors. Again, the problem with thorium reactors is you got to reload them with fuel more often. And that could introduce a whole host of other, because they stay stable for years and years and years, and then they get refueled. The ones that are uranium based, right? Depleted uranium has this interesting property where they use them for like tank shells, they use them for ammunition. But depleted uranium is incredibly hard, especially at high velocities. Right? It's like some of the best armor penetrating, but that's depleted uranium. It's very different, depleted uranium versus. Yeah, I think the whole world should be powered nuclear, but not on fusion. Like fusion is kind of a pie in the sky idea, because you can calculate. Like let's say that we perfect nuclear fusion and we can do it. And best case scenario, you build a nuclear fusion reactor, right? And it's self-sufficient because you're basically creating a very dense, very hot sun artificially on the planet. But if you put in 1 million parts of energy into a nuclear fusion reactor, you're only going to get 1,000,001 part back. So it is incredibly efficient because it's giving more energy than you put into it, right? It's just, it doesn't give a lot, but over a long period of time, it will give basically an unlimited amount, right? It's just 1 part per million, because they gotta take 1 million parts of energy and put it back into the system to sustain that fusion reaction, and you're only gonna get 0.0000001%. That's the efficiency of it, but it's positive, meaning that there's no waste that's coming out of it. The waste is nothing. Right? There's no waste. But with fusion reactors, they're getting like 30%. But it's a lot more unsafe in the event you have a meltdown. The 6.7, motherfucker. 6.7 on these nuts. I still can't believe that I saw that chick get kicked in the face. What a piece of shit human being that guy was. 27 on these nuts, motherfucker. Motherfucker. Yeah, you're supposed to be 18 watching this, so fuck you. And fuck your matter. This trash. What giant umbrella in space? What are you talking about, giant umbrella? Is he talking about solar sails? Why do you need... Wait, what? Are you talking about giant umbrella? Planetary Sunshine Foundation, the thing of blocking the sun a bit will fix climate. Oh, I mean, how much material do you think you would need in order to cover a decent amount? I guess you just need to cover the... So, okay, this is interesting. The calculation right now, we have what's called a feedback loop, and it's sustained. So, for every 1,000... For every 1,000 parts of energy from the sun, it doesn't get released back into space, right? 1,001 stay. So you literally 0.001% of that energy is sticking around in our atmosphere. And it's continuing to build up, which is increasing the temperature. I know some people don't believe in global warming, like they think that it's simply a, what do you call it? It's just a normal cycle. And yes, there's been cycles of global warming. We're in a relatively comfortable era right now, but clearly we've pumped enough shit into the air where we can calculate how long it would take the seas to actually scrub it all. And it's approximately 50,000 years. If we stop burning fossil fuels today, it would take 50,000 years for the oceans to scrub all the bullshit out of the air to make it come back to nominal levels, to pre-industrialized Earth levels. That's how serious it is. And a lot of people think it's like trees and stuff, but no. A majority of the scrubbing of all that, all the fossil fuels that get burnt, put carbon dioxide, carbon monoxide, methane into the air. The majority is the oceans. Well, I mean, a lot of people I don't think it's a hoax. Like, we do have a warming climate. The discussion or debates that people have is whether it's natural or if it's man-made. The issue is there nonetheless, and there's data to support it. Yeah, I mean, I believe in it. I believe we contribute to that acceleration. But like I say, if we stopped tomorrow, right, so stop the use of fossil... Oh, it's got it. If we stop the use of fossil fuels tomorrow, it would take 50,000 years to scrub all of it out. Why are you so... You're like the size of me now.
You're accessing me now. Look at this. I have bigger boobs than him now, finally. Yay.
It's good to see you. Oh, happy birthday. I missed it. I was here like I came here like a bunch of days. I was trying to catch you. They stopped.
We ain't ever getting older. We ain't ever getting older. You're streaming.
Yonder.
Ever getting older. Konnichiwa, arigato.
Is it okay if I sing?
Yes.
Konnichiwa.
Are you guys okay with being on stage?
Konnichiwa.
Konnichiwa. Arigato.
What do you guys think of China?
中国大好きです。
中国大好き。Oh, she loves China. Oh yeah, they're all Chinese.
你好吗？
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 谢谢。
你好吗？
No, they must be. What does that mean? Ah, イギリス人ね。Okay, okay.
你好吗？ワイニー。
ワイニー。元気。おはようございます。いや、日本人ですよ。
なんで中国？
適当に中国好きかどうか聞いてるだけです。
あ、そういうことです。何人ぐらい今見てるんですか？
知らないです。大して見てないです。
Is it Twitch?
Yeah.
check.
No, I don't even want to know.
なんで日本語？
I don't want to know. Because it's just not even worth. I'd rather just act the same whether there's a lot or a little watching.
Why do you sound like American?
Why do I sound like an American? Half. Yeah. It's not even.
なんで英語話すんですか？
Half.
Half American, half
Yeah, precisely. Yeah.
なんでDid you grow up in Japan?
Both. I went to school in Japan as well as the United States.
Wait a second.
Like I was born dual national, right? Japan. Here, let me say it.
So your mom is Japanese. Your dad is Japanese.
Mom.
Your mom is Japanese. Your dad is Japanese. Sorry, your dad is American.
My dad's
Asian American. But you grew up in America.
Both the U.S. and Japan. Like every single summer and winter, we would come to Japan. So 4 months out of the year, I was in Japan. I had to get good grades in Japan as well. Yamanashi.
Bless you.
So I was going to both.
But you said you're a child from the States.
Both.
Bilingual. 日本語はペラペラ。
そうです。
Japanese American. Yeah. Hell yeah. 日本語も話せて、English も話せる。ザ・ウィンガアメリカのどこですか？
ロス。
LAか。Asian sing, baby.
Yeah, but
It's Asian sing.
I guess.
Asian sing.
Is it really Asian state? There's just a lot of Asians.
No,
living.
California is Asian sing. I used to live in California for 3 months.
Where in Cali?
San Francisco.
In San Francisco's nice.
Yeah, but it was like an Asian sing.
When were you living there?
Now?
No. When were you?
When were you?
For 3 months.
I spent Nevada.
I'm sorry?
Nevada. It's northern San Francisco.
Yeah, I'm aware of how long. I'm sorry, not how long. Is it worse? Like, is there a lot of homeless people there? And when? Like, how many years ago?
10 years.
10 years ago? Were there a lot of homeless people there?
I didn't go like to San Francisco downtown, like when I was in San Francisco.
So you were in a nice area, yeah?
I was in like really like a white neighborhood.
Yeah.
So I didn't see many homeless people.
Did you see a lot of number ones? Like a lot of China people?
China people?
Yeah.
No, really.
Not really?
No, really. I wasn't living in a white like town. Yeah. But I lived in San Francisco, northern San Francisco, for 3 months. Afterwards, I moved to Florida.
Florida. Okay.
Yeah.
Did you like Florida?
I actually like Florida better than San Francisco.
Really?
Yeah.
Why?
Why? Less Japanese. I was actually put in English school for the first time. And I had so many Japanese students. I spoke Japanese every single day, right?
Sure.
But after I moved to Florida, no Japanese. I had to speak English, which is good for me, by the way. I had so many Saudi, Venezuelans, or Brazilians, that's good. But afterwards, after Florida, I went to Seattle, Washington.
Oh wow, okay, so you were bouncing around.
I went back to the Asian city again, and then, yeah, I went to community college in Seattle. And after Seattle, I went to Chicago.
So you were bouncing around.
I bounced around a lot, yeah.
Do you like the U.S. more than Japan or no?
Debatable. Like,
for me, if Tokyo didn't exist, I would rather live in the U.S. 100%. But because Tokyo exists, I would rather live here.
I mean, Tokyo is really fun. But I don't know, man.
But you go out into the countryside, it's fucking depressing. But then the same with the U.S. as well.
Like, we go to the Midwest in the States,
yeah,
it's
it's depressing,
right?
So it's,
yeah, Tokyo's a legit. 100%. But like, I'm from here. My family's from old Tokyo. But like, this is like nowhere to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, Tokyo is a nowhere to me.
It's not where it is.
It is.
Yeah.
My American fan, North Carolina, Sam.
From the Commonwealth. Wait, it is a Commonwealth.
Well, maybe. Yeah.
I'm from LA. I'm a Japa Jew.
I'm Japanese. We speak perfect Japanese.
No one speaks perfect Japanese.
I speak perfect Japanese.
No one speaks. でも変な感じとかよくあるじゃないですか。
いや、でも書けないけど読める。
かけても読めてもさ。なんか歌詞たまにあるじゃないですか。なんか名前とかそれわけわからん感じとかよくあるじゃないですか。日本人でもわかんないやつ。大体読めるって。まあ大体読めるけど、名前とか本当に。Oh, wait, Charlie, I'm gonna reject this. I don't care, but no, don't try to push it because just do exclamation vanish. Oh, can I get a cola, please? No. Yeah, it means to die. No. Don't say it.
Long and cool, I can say it. That would be
Oh, no ice, just cola, no alcohol.
He asked me how to say it.
I trust him.
No. Hey, bro.
Wait. You can do, like...
He did to me.
Ichimotsu.
Chico.
No.
Wait. Off camera.
Say it.
I'll give you
a quick sentence, right? Mango daisuki.
Mango daisuki.
Yeah. Mango
It's a what?
To the camera.
Mango daisuki.
Yes,
She's
laughing at you.
Mango daisuki.
You look at, are you?
No. Hey, I have girlfriend and shit. I want to send a video. Yeah, I have girlfriend. I need to send a video of you.
Are we single?
No, I'm not single.
Oh, fuck you!
I'm married with kids.
You're married!
I got
俺も子供いるけどシングルで。
なるほどね。
How beautiful, how beautiful. Alright, I want to say,
My kids are 可愛いでしょ。
you have kids too. You have
超ホワイトでしょ。
すごい。
超ホワイトでしょ。
you're a baby daddy. You're a baby daddy.
お兄さんもう純日本人ですよね。
純日本人だけど、前の奥さんがスウェーデン人。
ああ、でその遺伝が強いってことですよ。
ホワイトパワーね。
How old are you?
24.
ね、違う。これは3歳、
He tries
こ
to
れは1
lie.
歳。
He tries to lie, but he's 24.
怖くないの？
かわいい。How old are you?
So that's
Me?
Yeah.
24.
Hell no.
Yo, Jelly.
ごめん。
It's alright.
僕はも
Alright, take a video.
うギーザーね。あれはギーザーね。
I need.
何歳？
俺はもうおじいさん。
いや、俺より年下にしてる。
何歳？
39。
一緒。同い年っす。
ダメ。
ダメっす。
I'm 39。86年生まれ。
一緒。
9月13日。
9月8日、8。セプテンバーだよ俺も。
俺が先輩で。
ああ、一緒
He's 3 days old. Wait, he's like 5 days older than I am.
やべえな。
I want to try something different. What else do you have?
うちの子供はね、ハーブだから持ってたんですよ。日本では持ってる。
一緒には住んでる。
今別れてスウェーデンに帰っちゃったから。
たまには会えてる。
ビデオチャット。
ビデオチャット。
日本だとモテモテね、これね。スウェーデンだ普通。
スウェーデン人綺麗だよね、目がもう。
うちの奥さん、元奥さんはもう超ブロンド、超白人。
俺もそれがタイプなんですよ。
いや、だからアジア人って結構強い。
いや、でも、まあ、基本やっぱblonde hair, blue eyes. I like blonde hair, blue eyes.
俺は外国人ハンターね。I am 外国人ハンターね。No one's reacting to me.
How do you say?
マンゴー大好きです。マンゴー大好き。しんさき、
What's up, Clutch? Yeah, you already know. I've been on Ozempic. You asked me for it.
Bomba es papaya. Pero papaya parece como marina. Papaya looks like a vagina. And so in Honduras they say.
Yeah, in English, I can see your messages, by the way.
They say, I like bomba because it looks like a pussy.
This is one of those rare situations where I'm speaking Japanese and English.
What do you know?
I know it bores people when I do that.
I'm a fucking innocent Indian.
I've lost 40. I go to the gym, but it's for very light stuff. Right down the street.
Oh, go back.
Watch it fucking sober right now.
Japanese.
ベッドしてちょうだい。これ何味？
ダメね。
ベッドは？
I'm sorry?
ベッド何味？
Oh, it's cherry something. Yeah, my friend brought it. It's strong.
Can I?
Whatever you want from
I gotta make sure not to bring cold syrup.
Very hygienic.
Well, because I don't want my kid to get a cold or whatever, so I try not to share
これ
it
す
too
げえ
much.
なんかさ、
Tastes like cherry.
炎が出てくる。
そう。It's tasty. You throw it away
美
after
味し
you.
い。ありがとう。
And then I gotta clean it.
俺は very hygienic.
あ、これ。
ありがとう。I'm good. Thank you.
もう日本に住んでどれぐらい住んでるんですか
Permanently since 2007.
2007?
20年近く。19年。
日本人じゃん。日本人だよ。
日本国籍、日本人。
デュオですよ。アメリカパスポート。
I had to throw it. I had to renounce my U.S. citizenship. You can't keep both your passports.
No, you could. Actually.
There's people that hide it, but they can seize your assets if they find out.
No. Like I have like a half American.
Yeah, fuck that. I don't want to risk it. I know people hide it, but I'm not. I can easily reobtain it if I wanted to. So.
There's no escape. You know what Japanese?
My own worst enemy. I give it
I said I planned it for 50 grand. I can have the money today when they're open.
Tell me what the fuck is wrong with me.
タバコ交換しませんか？さっき話し合ったからさ。
吸わない。うちそれ。
And no one cares. I'm my own worst enemy. I give it up.
Find that shit immediately.
There's nothing you can say. Take this away. I'm suffocated. Tell me what the fuck is wrong with me.
俺だって京王線どうだから千歳から瀬山
どこに住んでますか？
これ世田谷京王線だから初だよな
これ東京の京王線だとここから新宿線京王線のバーガー世田谷まで何Work me out of mind. Work me out of mind.
Keep this up.
新宿から京王線だと笹塚まで行っちゃうのねでも都営新線だと新宿初台笹塚まで行っちゃう
歩いて20分ぐらい
歩いたら2時間
いや20分笹塚まで
俺が住んでるのは
Tell me what the fuck is wrong with me.
Fuck that song.
奥さんも子供いんのにいいんですかこんな飲んで大丈夫ですか
飲んでないですよこれコーラ
コーラ
もう禁酒はもう5月から Since May I haven't drank So I'm just drinking cola here
Are you living as a streamer?
I'm sorry?
Are you living as a streamer?
No, I'm not making a living as a streamer, no way But I stream a lot of hours Usually anywhere from 250 to 300 Last month was not so I only did like 225 last month
You were born in Los Angeles
何してんのじゃん
Where were you born?
What do you do for a living? If you don't ask
I'm breaking down my savings
Your parents are
I have savings and then I break it down
What'd you do?
もともと株の売買やっててそれを今は貯金を切り崩して
Trade
It starts with one thing. I don't know why. No matter how hard you try, keep that in mind. The designers try to explain in due
子供いるから大切にしてくださいねいや俺はもうさスウェーデンに行く
お金とか送ってるの送り必要ない
法律的になるから
国際
うちの彼女はいや違う誘拐
裁判とか出してみてください
いや裁判しても勝てない
できたとしても大体女性の方をそれは。Maybe, I don't know. Right now I like Japan, but Tokyo too much to care to go to the United States.
Do you see yourself going back?
I'm sorry?
Do you see yourself going back? Do you see yourself going back?
I seriously don't
Do you see yourself going back?
Oh, see myself. To live there? Maybe when I'm older? I don't know.
What I meant to be will eventually be memories of my
Go outside with me. You see what I'm talking about, okay?
So many Nigerians. They always come up to me. You know what they say? Every time we go out. They see what they go up and say, "What is this? You know what I'm talking about?"
What's up?
今日何食べた？寒い。
いや今日は別になんだっけケバブサラダラップ。
あのさ西武池袋のじゃ西武池袋じゃない西武新宿のさ近くにさケバブ屋さんあるやん知ってる？
何や？
西武新宿の近くにさケバブ屋あるじゃんケバブ丼
あ違うこれファミマのサラダのやつ。ケバブ好き？It's like a kebab wrap, but it's like a salad and. You can get it at Family Mart though. She says I think it's too loud.
I'm here again. I'm here again, yo.
What is this?
What's up? What's up? What's up?
Hi, Chad. It's me again.
Yeah, I haven't seen you in such a long time though. Oh, yeah, I gotta be careful. Should I move this?
It's like a big
What are you
ear.
doing? Where are you from?
Chris Dossie.
How long have you been live streaming for?
I just started.
Oh.
So I'll be live for like another 20 whatever hours. I'm sure.
Whatever hours.
I don't know.
Do you have it? Do you also have it on live when you're sleeping?
Sometimes, but rare. I don't.
America. Whereabouts? Whereabouts in the States?
We are living in America.
Oh, yeah.
America.
I saw some documentary. You know that Diane was the Yolandi and the other guy Ninja. They got some scandal. I didn't know this.
I didn't know they are big in Japan.
They did some crazy sex trafficking thing. I didn't know that.
No, they
Like 2 years ago.
like a minute. They went outside a minute.
That shit is fucking
Okay,
scary.
let me check if they're.
Oh, they went to buy cigarettes?
Oh, really? They're coming back?
Yeah.
Okay.
They don't. That guy doesn't know any personal boundaries. He's all.
Which one? Which guy?
The Japanese guy was really close. I was like kept moving.
Let me.
Have you had any? Have you ran into any shit since last time I was here?
No one has to know. I can use my
I've been chilling.
You've been chilling.
Yeah.
How many days out of the week are you working here? How many days out of the week are you working here? 3 days? How did I didn't run in
Well,
one time.
usually now it's like Saturdays, 100%.
And I go to
Because she's
Shibuya.
not working Saturdays. Yeah. And then in a week, like Sundays never. Mondays no, but like other days like.
Yeah, I feel like it really depends on which ryota.
Yeah, I don't care.
You just come out here. You're still living at the same place, right?
No, I moved to Kamabura, Saitama.
What? Oh, why?
Because I bought the place.
No, so you're living at that place. Okay.
No, like I have a place, but we're renting next to. We're like paying for a long time. The place that I rent just issued like before moving.
You remember the place that we were talking about? The pipe broke or something?
Yeah, it's still broken.
It's still broken.
What pipe? What pipe?
You gotta ask her. Sendaki ne yatsu.
Out of place that she bought?
Yeah. living there right now. Maybe she could sell it because the price of real estate's going crazy, and even outskirts is going crazy.
How are you doing? I saw your Instagram.
Yeah, just taking care of Gene and streaming. But you can check the market value for your property right now.
Huh?
Check the market value for your property. It's shooting up right now, like crazy.
What did you say?
The property that you bought, it's probably shot up in value. Have you checked? Because the whole Tokyo metro area is shooting up right now. They jacked up my rent at this current place by 20, I think about 20%, right? So it went up by 2 million in just one, So check the whole of Tokyo is like this. I know you're outside of it, but there's this side effect where it's linking everything in the whole Tokyo metro area.
I don't know. Both my place is fucking old. So.
It doesn't matter if it's old. It's just so long as people can live there. Maybe you can rent it out. I don't know.
I'm actually afraid the place we're renting. Maybe just like because the owner, the real owner, is dead. They left it in the next building, like the Ikodate. And I mean, like, fuck me.
They haven't talked about jacking up your rent yet. That's coming soon.
No, we got this grace. No, it was like actually 45. Now it's 40.
That's crazy. For how many square meters?
40.
Yeah, around here.
It's getting cheaper.
That's insane.
Because it's Saitama.
It doesn't matter even. So maybe it's because it's old, or I'm not sure.
Yeah,
but
because
right now, as far as I'm aware, even including Saitama, like up to Urawa, like everything is shooting up and down.
It's growing. Kawagoe doesn't.
Oh, Kawagoe is okay. That might be the reason. But I just know like central Tokyo, including parts of Saitama, like up to Urawa, is just shooting up in value.
Yeah, Omiya, Urawa is like the same.
You're further than Omiya?
Well, it's actually less than 15 kilometers, but by train it's like 40 minutes. I don't know how it's possible because it takes me like that's it.
And you only found it in the US.
Yeah, 430 square feet for like 300 less than $300 a month is crazy cheap. But that's in Kawagoe, which is like what? If you don't catch the express, it's like 2 hours away, right? 1 hour away. Okay.
It was like local.
She's accurate.
So
she's on point.
With the local, it's not because I go to Tochigi for my back injections, right? And I take the Hyper Express, like the expensive one with like first class. And that takes 45 minutes to get to Omiya, so I assume you're a little bit further out.
The rapid takes me. If I take the Seibu line, it's filled with 30 minutes. If I take Kobo, the rapid, Ikebukuro is 24 minutes. Yeah, and then you can change to Saikyo-sen, it's like 5 minutes to Shinjuku.
You're okay with taking on the transfers?
Yes, I'm on 24 days.
Yeah, but you go back 4 times, right? I'm bitching and moaning the whole time.
I don't pay any fucking rent, that's why. Just gonna
Oh yeah, there was a shooting in Australia.
Oh shit!
You saw it? Did you see it? They have footage of it. There was some guy on a bridge with it wasn't an automatic rifle, but like a hunting rifle, like a bolt action. He was just shooting people. It's absolutely insane.
It's a way that to go right, control your mind. You say your best, like you're yourself a win. There's a way to call you, cause the day, that was yesterday. Yesterday is on
This guy tackled this guy.
sounds like your freaking record playing of a
If Bandai it's where a bunch of Jews are. They're celebrating Hanukkah. Hanukkah massacre.
What the motivation? What you said?
I don't know what the motivation is.
It's crazy.
I think over 14 people died and like 40 people got injured or 50 people got injured. It's so sad. It's a beach resort, right? This area. You can actually see the guy on top of the.
Yeah.
He's up here just.
Fuck, he has another one?
Yeah. I think it might have been father son. Yeah, this guy's just like. Look at that. That's in Australia, you're not allowed to have guns for the most part. I think you can have some, but it's hard to get them like Japan. That's insane. Look at this guy. He's just pointing it and shooting it at people.
Looks like he has fun.
Yeah, what was the reason behind it? That footage is insane. It looks like it's doctored. Oh, re-ripped? Oh, no, you're talking about this. Thanks for the, John, thanks for the Prime for 34 months. It's Australia, there's no consumer there. You probably can. It's probably like Japan where you can get a rifle or a shotgun in Australia, but it's really difficult to get it. John's here with the 34 months, 2 more months and it's 3 years. Are any of you guys from Australia in chat right now? Like, what was the motivation behind it? I have no idea. I just know that they're from Pakistan, I think. That's what the shooters. And as far as I remember, it's probably a different number now, but like 14 people killed and over 50 injured, I think.
Wow.
Oh, good song. White chicks, baby. Last one. This is one more.
But like everyone's shitting on the Muslim community because they're Muslim. Like that matters. Yeah. I finally switched from that huge ass backpack to the cell phone.
I like this big shit.
I'm sorry?
I like this big shit.
Oh, the camera cage? Yeah. I mean, you've seen the professional
Do you
camera.
still have this camera one?
I have like 20 of them, yeah.
I was thinking about I want to start the streaming too.
So many people are asking to buy. Oh, I have so many encoders. If you want to buy one, I'll sell you one for cheap if you want.
Tell me how much. Can I rent it for first?
Yeah, you can try it if you want, but you need to get SIM cards first. Like, you need to get data, and then you just plug it in and go buy it.
Ouch.
Well, I mean, data's not free. You have to pay that every month that you want to stream. It's not that expensive. Your Rakuten is like, I think 3,900 yen per month. I would recommend getting 2 of those.
3,900.
3,900 for unlimited, yeah.
Unlimited. What the fuck?
But I also have NTT, which is like 7,000 yen per month. I have 2 of those. NTT owns Docomo.
Why?
Because it's super priority SIMs. Like firefighters, government agency, it's the same level of priority. It's like one level lower than what firefighters or like government.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
This guy says
Yeah, I'm live on like. I was doing X, but fucking X is.
I like my data is actually unlimited, and then I use sometimes I pay 1,100.
I said in Japanese.
It's hard to hear, sir.
あなたまだ分からない。
ソフトバンクなんやけどさ
Yeah, but they don't.
Like it's so expensive.
They throttle you after you use. I forget how much.
I pay 11K for unlimited data.
Yeah, but they throttle you at 11K from SoftBank.
Yeah.
They're most. I checked. They're most. It's 80. I can hear. What's up, man?
It's
Here. This.
1万1000なんよね。あ、or maybe it was 8K plus the probably like other.
Maybe. But it's not true unlimited SoftBank. The only two companies in Japan that offer unlimited is NTT and Docomo, right? The same company, same group, right?
How about SoftBank though? Because mine's actually 無制限なのね、うち。
It's not real Museigen. They throttle you if you use too much data. And if you use too much data over the course of 72 hours, they'll throttle you. So if you use more than like, I think 50 gigabytes, which is a lot, but with me, I can go right through that in one day, right? They'll throttle you down to 1 Mbps. So that's why I don't use SoftBank because they don't, or AU because they have unlimited plans.
Oh, 7.
Yeah, makes sense, yeah. Check, I switched to Rakuten, it's half the cost. The reach isn't quite as good in certain places, but for the most part, like, if I go into the Inaka, there's some places where, like, my NTT or Docomo Sims are actually going to get data, but my Rakuten is dead, but it's rare.
Really?
Yeah, in the city, it's everywhere. There's no difference.
Actually, my friend, she also uses Rakuten too.
I would suggest, because you'll save 4,000 yen per month. Just switch it over.
4K is a lot.
I don't know if it's a lot, but I'd say that it's better data than Rakuten. I'm sorry, it's better data than SoftBank for streaming.
Maybe she's like a 9.5.
Oh, Lil Uzi.
I never saw this boy. Okay. I love that song.
Is this your time?
There we go. Is Little Uzi the guy with the fucking thing in his head? The diamond, he put like a diamond or some bullshit.
Lil Uzi?
Yeah, I see it, Charlie. Yeah, Lil Uzi Vert, he had like a fucking, he put a stone in his head.
Oh!
And it got stolen or something, like a $17 million diamond.
Yeah, I think so.
Why did he do that? What does he want to be, fucking Vision?
No.
Rich people.
I don't even know if that's rich people shit.
I don't know, maybe he just doesn't know that he has too much money, he doesn't know where to use it.
So stupid. I doubt he's gonna put a $17 million diamond. Like, I just go get the synthetic one and pop it in there if you really wanted to. There's so many people from it, right?
Of course. Bro, Lil Uzi be banging, bro.
He be what?
Banger.
What is that?
He's a banger. It's like good.
He bangs people?
No, Lil Uzi's a banger.
Like a gangbanger?
No, like good, like he's good.
Oh, his music is bussin' or banging?
Yeah.
Don't get it.
Make it go away.
He takes stand-ups.
Yeah.
He seems like a stand-up member of the community.
You cry. Oh, I really should've never lied. So the way she looked me in my life. She said,
I haven't seen the one with Vision in it, but I just know Vision has the Power Stone or Vision Stone or something.
all my friends are dead, yeah.
I've seen clips.
All my friends are dead, yeah. All my friends are dead, yeah.
I don't know what these fucking like what, is he banging chicks? That's a flex. Is he banging a stone in his head? Yeah, I guess. And then it got stolen. That's gotta be a synthetic fucking stone, though. Why would you put a diamond in your head?
It's a banger.
Yeah, I mean, like, I didn't understand that, but now I know. It's
Yeah.
a banger. So, what do you call gangbangers now? They're, what are they? Gangsters?
Do you want to?
I don't know the fucking words. I know what bussin' means. It tastes good.
Yeah. They know slap. That shit slaps.
Yeah, that shit slaps.
Yeah.
What else do they have?
We have to talk, right?
Oh, catch these hands. You're about to catch these hands.
I know you love.
Like you're gonna catch these hands when you're about to get knocked out. You're gonna catch these hands. You didn't even know that one.
Yeah.
Catch these hands. That sounds retarded. But like when someone said, if someone told me I'm gonna catch hands, I feel like they're gonna hug me or something or fuck me.
I feel like
in prison, people catch hands all the time.
They understand when everything's meant to be.
Yeah, he had a power stone or whatever stone in his head. Dude, this is so strong. Oh my god.
But that was like, she was like so weak that it just warmed up.
I doubt that was it. I remember hearing it was a $17 million diamond, but VS1 of that carat. When was it? Like how many years ago? I think someone stole it, right? You tried to fence it. Yeah, you're about to catch these. You're about to get ass manual. That's what it sounds like to me. It sounds pretty gay. Like there's nothing wrong with it. If you want to be gay, be gay. Like you do you. I don't care. Just don't. I don't want to catch your penis in my hands.
That makes me feel I got this in Universal Studios.
That's
okay,
wild.
first of all, I have to ask you if you want to marry me.
How much was it?
Actually, so the person who did this with played in Lincoln Park. Before they became a big band. Yeah!
What kind of what?
It was probably...
Yeah, so I just bought it here.
Can I see it?
Like, you take it off if you want.
I'm not wearing my watch right now. I like that Seiko. It looks like a Rolex Explorer.
That's crazy. That's fucking expensive.
Why are you giving that a watch the fuck out of me?
That's fine.
Let's do it. I'm not gonna steal it. Don't worry.
This is $400.
Yeah, exactly. So my
oh, this is the mineral crystal, yeah. With the SM03.
I bet you, but
You know that you still have the cover back here, right?
you take it off.
You want me to take it off?
I just bought it in Giza. At a little business shop. How much you think? 37,000 yen. It's like 220 bucks. Not bad. 220 bucks, not bad.
I have fucking...
So you think 220 bucks is good?
Let me tell. I haven't seen this model yet. I'm wondering if it's sapphire or mineral crystal. I'm pretty sure this is mineral crystal though. So.
I just like the green so much because it matches. This is my favorite jacket. It matches so well.
No, it's really a gorgeous watch.
Yeah, it looks black, but if you pay attention,
no, it's I can tell.
It matches the coat. Yeah.
Let me put it out my sticker.
I want to say something to you.
That's crazy.
You know what I'm doing.
Are they all Japanese or some Japanese?
They're all speaking Chinese.
Oh, Chinese.
No, dude, it's all English.
But dude, do they speak?
I love that song.
Of course, if they're typing in English, I assume they speak English. Yeah, you can see the movement.
How many viewers do you have? I'm sorry, I'm not that type of guy.
I don't even check it.
I don't care about the number, but like I just want to know because I don't want to say some crazy shit.
It's nothing crazy. Don't worry.
And name?
My name's George.
George. I know that. I've got it. Sam.
Sam, nice to meet you.
Anyways, George is probably the coolest guy you could possibly meet. If you're following him, if you're doing whatever, subscribe, donate money, do whatever.
No, I don't take donations. I take tips though.
Well, whatever you do, give him chips because this guy George, not gonna lie, in the wild in Tokyo, coolest guy I've met so far. Very amazing guy.
For 220 bucks, this is a solid piece of kit. This is a 463. No, it's a you but don't. That's a gorgeous looking watch for 220 bucks. you go. Sam. I cleaned the face a little bit more. That's important. It took $220 for that.
You think it's a good deal?
Yeah. I used to have some Seiko high beats back in the day. So they have the that Seiko spring drive. You know how they have the Grand Seiko, and then I don't like Grand Seiko.
They're so expensive in the shop.
It's not expensive.
120,000 yen.
It's not expensive or not. No. They have Grand Seikos that cost like 10 grand plus. Like the starting price with like gold and shit. But Grand Seiko and Seiko are both like quality controlled the same level. So if you can get the Seiko spring drive in the non-Grand Seiko, they have Seiko spring drive. It's the same tech they use on the Grand Seiko spring drive. Those are the best.
This is my first watch.
It's a great starter watch.
Just getting it again. Exactly, that's my friend. He's Filipino. You see where he's sleeping in the hotel. Whatever. But yeah, he's very into watches. He convinced me to buy it. It was my first starter watch. So
well, once you get a few thousand and you want to drop, get a two-door Pelicans.
Yeah, I'm a college student right now, but I think once I get out of that, I'm a little older.
Get a two-door, and then after your two-door, once you have another milestone, get a Rolex, and then don't look back. Well, you can get a bunch of them if you want to, but I'm just saying, with Rolex and two-door, they're going to hold their value, so you can basically own them for free, and then buy them BNID.
I think this might have been used.
Yeah, no, perfect. Don't get it new. Especially Seiko's will go down in value. But with this at 220, I don't think they're going to lose too much value if you were to sell it, but don't sell it, keep it. I used to trade watches and shit, so.
So you're really into So good starter?
Yeah.
That brings me so much peace.
Yeah, it's a great starter watch. It's automatic, fantastic, great color. The only thing that you gotta worry about is they're using mineral crystal in here, it's not sapphire. The sapphire ones are probably be another, it'd be like another $200 more expensive to get a sapphire crystal. But mineral is relatively durable, so you can also get a coating on Amazon for this. That's kind of like a screen protection, so you don't scratch it. Yeah, and that's like they have shops in Japan. Your friend probably doesn't know about this, but it's like a nano crystal spray that they want to charge. It's like $20, $30. Oh no, 2 or 3,000 yen, so it's like $20, 15 to $20 for something this size. Because a smartphone is 20 to $30. And look at the face of a smartphone compared to the size of this. And it'll make it almost as durable as a sapphire crystal watch, right? So.
Shorter than me.
Stay with China. China.
We all walked out.
Japanese girls are fucking easy, bro.
But the problem is, I'm not.
They're fucking easy, bro.
I'm not.
They're like Iron Maiden.
If I was a man, I would be a man over.
In Japan?
If I was a man and I was traveling in Japan, I would have been a
Man's they're also locked down.
What?
They're all like locked down.
Come on, bro.
They'll go white fish though.
They're looking.
Really? But it's like they got a chain on the,
Nah,
No, it's okay.
They be acting
I
so
don't want to
naive,
question
but
you.
they got a
All I'm saying is all of them. Hey, we need like a girl's
You
perspective.
be acting so naive, so
Don't you think he's good looking?
But at the end they walk out.
That's why I'm
they're fucking lesbians. They got some
objectively, okay. Good looking now.
I love lesbians.
You love lesbians?
Oh yeah. I'm not a fan of the ones that like chop wood with the flannel, but I love like the lesbians,
like the low-key feminine type.
the super feminine ones, yeah. And preferably bisexual. Yeah.
I was gonna assume that I'm lesbian.
Oh yeah. My girlfriend right now,
she's lesbian.
Before she done met me, Not gonna lie, before she met me, we've been talking about it.
She was licking tacos.
She was munching that shit, yeah.
Wow, lucky you, congrats.
That was like high school type shit. She was like 15, 16 years old. And it's like now she's like 19. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I was in deep shit. I said that one time to her. I said, oh, there's a face. She got really mad. She was like, I don't know. I was like, oh, because
but you asked her to like do something.
No. I was like, oh, she was like, she told me about it. She was like, yeah, when I was in high school, bro, like I did that. I was like, oh, yeah, it was a phase. And she was like, mad.
Why is she mad? Did you say it's a phase?
Because it's like, even though she knows at the end of the day she's straight, it's like, they just hate the idea that like their little stint was like a phase. They want to see it as like a way of life.
But if she's straight, then she's not a lesbian.
But I think she knows that. But it's like a bit of denial. You know what I mean?
Oh, coping.
Yeah, coping, exactly. So it's like, when she first told me, she was like, we were hanging out for the first time. We had sex. Sorry, 2 months. But we had sex, and then we were laying in bed, and we were just like staying up till 5 a.m. talking. And we were just talking about like our lives. And this is the first time we met her. She was like,
I had a popular question.
yeah, back in like sophomore year of high school. That's like 16 years old. She was like, yeah, I met a girl and like I went back to her house and we just like speaking really good friends and then
Wait, she's your high school sweetheart?
No, I just met her like 3 months ago. But she was telling me, yeah, pretty fresh. But she was telling me about all the past stuff, which honestly is something I really respect. To be honest, she told me about 40.
Oh, you want me? You want me to move this, right? Yeah. This cable is so fucking thick.
I love that shit. Thick ass shit. I know you know that. You know that type of thing. Thick ass shit. Come on. 2 C's. 2 C's. 2 C's. 2 C's. You know that. Oh, you are not. You are straight American. Come on. You should have met me before. Come on. Hell
no, she's not. She's not American. She's Japanese. Japanese Filipino. Yeah. It should say the time on the top right of the screen.
Really? No. Yeah, probably good. But most of my friends, they don't know how I'm talking to you right now.
Oh, try this one. This Cementos. The grape one.
They're pretty scattered though. They're pretty scattered though. Won't do from here. If I would have American friends, maybe something like Czech.
I'm not working.
Wait, do you think that there's a lot of lesbians in Japan?
Exactly.
I don't think so. Maybe. Bye.
Lesbians, no, bye.
Have you ever had an experience with another female?
I like that.
You like dick too much? Congratulations.
I'm from Russia.
That's my average. I'm not gonna lie, like, I need some advice.
Ex-Mongolians.
From 1 year older. 21. It's like, she be like we've been chilling, you know, I know she's straight, because like,
yeah, but it's messed up because when the first I nampad my wife and her friend first night. I took them to my place, right? Like I smashed both of them at the same time, threesome, right? My wife refuses to have threesome after. I'm like, come on.
If it's 2 girls and 1 man, I hate it.
Why? Is it too much work?
No. I want the man only focusing on me. I don't like sharing.
LA.
Bro. It can get hectic. A lot of men will be like, oh yeah, I've had foursomes. Like, dude, it's such a pain in the ass. So what'll happen is you gotta take care of, right? You gotta take care of the other girl. So you will, right here, it'll cramp. Cause you're doing the licking, right? So this will cramp and this hurts like hell when you're fucking. So you're focusing on 2 things at once and there's just too much shit going on at the same time. So I guess it's a flex to have that, you know, like have a 4-some or a 5-some, but it's not fun because there's too much shit going on.
Yeah.
3 is okay though.
If it's 2 men and just me, I'm down for it though.
2 men and just you? You're okay with that?
I'm good. It's way better though. Way better than two minutes. Because I don't like shade.
I wouldn't be able to do that. That's kind
No,
of.
sorry.
That's
I
kind
was
of
telling him like my kids have autism.
Then again, if it's like anything, that's fine. Like, there's nothing wrong with that, bro.
Very good deal. It's a very good sponsor.
Right?
And the Irish.
I still fucking with him.
China number one.
So like like
Well, you have a fever?
So my
I
ex-girlfriend.
didn't think so. Maybe it's too
I don't like
much.
her anymore. You guys
Because my other buddies that
I used to
oh, like here in Japan. Yeah.
That's why I have a good friend.
Were you drinking tonight?
My kids
Or?
have like a I looked. I mean like if you
Because
think
there's
about it,
influenza going around.
nationalism is really important.
My friends, they got
It's
this.
influenza. It's the flu's
I don't know
going
what the
on.
fuck the
They
fuck
get
you
it
were
in
born
this from
silly.
convenience stores though.
So I know other people that also have a fever.
But you know,
No.
Did you get vaccine?
What's a good one line?
You didn't get vaccine?
It's so kawaii. It's so kawaii. You do baby steps. Bro, you're white. It's easy.
No, it's not.
They got
I
a
have
white
the
fetish.
over the same shit as fucking suicide.
They got fetish for white people.
So
And
like,
even
like,
I just
they can walk in your
That's
life,
big Christian.
I
just
like if you ever have a kid,
It was yours.
I have to do it.
yeah,
So,
that's what I'm
I
saying.
just-
Like I'm a baby in that.
like the course of antibiotics
I don't like.
because it started to affect my ears and it's like
I'm gonna say
nothing.
So should I say that? No.
But right now in particular, there's a explosion of COVID and.
結婚してください。
Here's the problem. I go down the
結
street,
婚
right?
してください。
Yeah, please marry me.
It's just girls holding
結
1,000
婚
yen
し
signs.
てください。
There's a bunch of guys,
How many female? What percent is female?
Exactly.
probably like 20.
結婚してください。
Yeah, but you have a girlfriend.
I swear to God, like Japanese girls,
It's a colloquial
they're
term.
so fucking easy.
Is it
They hide
colloquial
it.
though?
They try to act so lame and shit.
I think you guys want to
I promise you. They be acting like they don't give a fuck.
My point is like, I'm Japanese. I have only one nationality.
No, there's some, but it's not a majority for sure. When Australia is here, then there's a few of them, but who gives a shit if it's a girl or a guy? That's what I'm saying. Like on my channel, I don't really give a fuck if it's girl watching or guy watching. I think it's for anyone. Oh, it's okay.
I also went to the bar.
Not on YouTube for sure though.
And all the customers that goes there.
Whenever YouTube ramps up for whatever reason, it's a bunch of low. I don't know. The literacy rate goes down, and all they say is like 6, 7, or. What is it? 6, 7, or getting bitches or gats or whatever the fuck. It's just like a repetitive, the same shit over and over.
No, are you
So,
off the clock?
that's 0 fucking females for sure.
Translate. Get her pregnant. Just go to Canada, America.
But there's a fair amount of married people that I don't know why.
Canadian citizen, American citizen.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. On YouTube, it's 0.
Canadian or American citizens, right? They have a watch, right?
He's like, no, it's
Because you
better.
want to have your kids have a good life. Different.
Wait,
It's just
ask an
different.
American.
It's 4:11 right now.
American
I got an
citizenship
hour
is good.
and 20 minutes. I gotta do truffle
It's good
shuffle
in certain ways.
before
Well, like,
going back.
someone that was never one of the
No, you don't have to live in America in the first place. You
Man, I wish there was an option for me
They
to.
want to live in America.
If there's a way to get someone to take Gene to school in the morning more frequently. I'm not saying you are, that's why I said 0. But it'll like ramp up out of nowhere, and it'll be a bunch of guys saying 6, 7. Like, of course, I haven't heard this 6, 7 joke ever before, right? It's the same fucking thing over and over and over and over and over.
I mean, I don't know. Because
Go to Adam and Shibuya.
Adam and Julia.
There's way more Japanese girls over there.
What can I say?
It's usually
The
Japanese
snake
love Japanese
wants his
people.
real
There's more
father.
Japanese girls over there. Just
The snake wants his real father?
Use type it. Type it. I'm trying to send it to my family group chat. Because my brother stole my snake.
Just be low key with
Snake
it.
said, just say the snake wants his real father.
Like You want to make it a joke of your penis?
No.
Oh,
Like
okay.
actual the animal. No.
The snake wants his real owner.
What's his real father?
His real father.
His real father in Japanese.
The snake wants his real father.
in England.
The Japanese
She
motherfucker
or
is like
she
taking the
can
goods.
have a
It's Nigerian.
No. It's so the.
Like people,
I don't know. We have the
Snake wants
hostels
his real father.
upstairs.
he's gonna have a free national. What?
You know, hostels.
Oh, you don't have the JP keyboard. It's alright.
Just put it in the American like English alphabet.
Yeah, it's gonna autocorrect something that heavy.
I know how you. Why would you do that? Like
Japan.
if you ever give us a child,
There is like
he's gonna
you pay
have
for a
a
person,
national.
100%
British,
conversation.
America is not.
But
But he's saying
And
you
like,
guys talk to me because of menu.
like I mean,
I like that.
like I mean, if you go to the bar, like that one's different. Like you pay, you buy the drinks.
He doesn't have to do
Yeah, it autocorrected. What the
He
fuck?
doesn't spend at least like $1 grand.
talking about. Okay?
Some people spend over like
He
$5
could
grand.
work in this if you want brand new ski. He
Yeah.
doesn't have to. I mean, that's
Brand
really
new.
he's saying the option.
yeah, options.
My child would not have options.
Yeah, I was at Sam. Where did we go? The L.A.
I mean, like
I know you mean.
Ginzo.
Yeah, like
I was in
I
Ginzo.
want
So would you?
Ginzo.
Thank you so much. Arigatou gozaimasu.
And everything was.
I actually
charged
like
I thought the snake was like a dick joke or something.
It's like, oh,
but it was too expensive.
$1,500.
We do.
India's
So
fucking
you have to,
expensive.
yeah, it is.
It needs money. If you ever
So there
want
was
to have
like
a child
two
in the
dudes
States,
just
it's
taking
fucking
girls
expensive.
He's
upstairs.
got a fight.
Like,
to
every couple hours. It's like, what the fuck is going on?
What the? Wait, who was?
They're like just two Japanese dudes. I didn't know what's fucking going on because they're not bad. Pussy looking like they're not pretty. They like such awesome.
Yeah. And they were taking them upstairs and fucking them? Or
I don't know.
transporting, trafficking them?
Exactly.
Maybe. I have no idea. But the guy just, I just made some trash and I hooked and he just like.
Oh, just right now?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and they're like, what the fuck are you doing? I was like,
They're Japanese?
yeah.
They're still.
I mean,
I thought that they are boy in the country.
I was in this move, and he just, I didn't like how was possible.
Canada.
I mean,
Maybe drunk?
I like being friends with punched me.
why they stopped.
He punched you
No,
just...
no, like they're face to face.
Yeah.
Like how they go.
I'm friends with one.
Yeah, I
I mean, like it's
I mean,
impossible. Like I raise the trash and I like oops and like
Yeah, it was an accident.
but like in terms of like.
I mean, like,
funny.
When you say punch, I figured...
No. He started like, oh, and like nanny, and like,
But they won't go like.
fuck are you
just
doing?
gonna go like.
If you scared him, it's otakai, right? It's the same. Like, he's like, what the fuck? And then you're like, what the fuck? It's the same, right? I understand. Like, he didn't know that you were there. You didn't know you was there.
No, like
And you-
I'm outside. You can see me.
Oh.
And he just like walked into me, and I was in this move, and like I have no fucking ice on my back.
Maybe he's drunk. And tell him.
Maybe,
What's like a
but he tried to make me bad, and like, and he started to like touch me, like,
yes.
we don't pick up lines.
Many nationals has good.
You're right because I said that. To
Wait,
someone, they were like,
you didn't fucking cola and Mentos.
India,
Should we straight
British.
up talk to them?
If you ever give us a child,
Yeah, because the medication I'm taking, it dropped my blood pressure, or blood sugar level. So I need to bring it back up.
I mean, Mentos and cola, you know what, like.
Yeah, but if you chew it and it gets saturated with water, it's fine.
now they have a war.
And like,
what the fuck? Shit, like
and
invaded
then
Ukraine,
when you
right?
start dancing,
And like all Ukrainians like stuck in Ukraine.
Right, because it's the shell.
Okay, I know
It's the shell that does the chemical reaction. Right?
It's just that
So once you chew through it, it doesn't have anything to chemically. Well, maybe it does.
baby steps. But like, even if they look like they don't fucking.
But like, there's no way it's gonna explode your stomach.
You just don't want
Your stomach is elastic as fuck. So
that's where I draw the line. Because if they look like that.
you would probably throw up before your stomach ever exploded.
I'm talking
They
in
try
America.
They try to play hard to get even though they know they're easy.
Ukraine. That means like. Oh, sorry.
Your manager doesn't care about car and Mario though.
It is red.
So dirty.
Because you. You're not Japanese.
She's like, how the fuck does she know
No,
that?
no.
She's on an imposter, bro.
I did not even know.
Ao-chan was here a couple months ago.
You what?
Ao-chan was here.
Oh, I haven't seen her in a minute.
Yeah, she
I know
worked
half
at
the
Ogikubo
Japanese
now.
people are like,
Okay.
okay,
And
so why? Okay.
happening bar.
What's the happening bar? Oh, with the sex and stuff?
Why, like,
Happening.
I might be more Japanese. You guys are
Do they make good money at those places or
No
no?
idea.
Yes.
I think so.
That's why I've been here for 4 days.
Well, if she likes that, because I know she likes that stuff.
Both England and Pakistan.
But the scary thing is with all the foreign tourists, there's a lot of STDs.
Yeah.
When are you guys traveling here?
But I mean,
Yeah.
she just came out
Anyway,
and like,
Japan doesn't let you
oh,
23rd, right?
because it's like the,
Japan
she
doesn't
works
let you
with people
stay.
she knows, but they treated her very bad. And she's just like, oh, Eri-chan was a nice time show.
So so you guys have gotten along recently, or
If you want to get
It was
a...
like a month ago, I think.
you guys started speaking again?
No.
I'm like, I talk sometimes send and shoot an Instagram.
Where? What,
One is in Roppongi for all the Western stuff.
Is your status still? Wait. Where's the main place that you're working now? You're working here, and that's it.
I'm not gonna lie.
I work as a tour guide, but it's like chance by chance. Like,
How's your visa thing going? Did that get sorted?
I got 3 years.
3 years.
I applied for Educan
Oh shit. They're everywhere.
just last month.
Do you think you'll get it?
We are fucking scared like a Russian.
Don't you remember that crazy lady with the fake?
With the glasses?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the eye. Yeah.
Yeah. But she said like, if there,
So like we
you can't take my documents without argument, it's like 90% okay.
But we have to pay a lot of money.
I hope you get it because I know
That
you
was
were.
that was crazy. Like in Saitama, like I get there, maybe 5 minutes in line. They give me tegaki suddenly, and they
I wish I could.
just process was like 20 minutes. I was like, what the fuck? It takes me like an hour to get in, like from my place to that place.
Oh,
And then like I spent 20 minutes.
Yeah, and like it would have been nice if you could have just emailed that information, but they don't allow you to email anything.
I know there is like some way to apply it like online.
Electronically?
Yeah.
I don't think so. Everything with the bureaucracy is all done direct.
No, they have, but like I don't believe it. I want my tegaki. I want my hold on. By the way, last year I applied for fucking green card. I'm an American one, and it's like 2026.
Okay. Did it go through? Because you can keep green card and get your Japanese.
Yes.
You just have to force, like, once you get, that's the reason why there are a lot of people in Japan that stay under permanent residency. Because you can do most of, you just can't vote, you can't be a politician, right? So,
I don't really care. I want passport more.
so if you take the citizenship, then you have to haki your other, you have to renounce your other one. Even though a lot of people do hide it, apparently they're going to start hunting people down that hide it.
I know.
Not from Japan.
You have one.
I just have the one. Because I can get my American one back so easily. Like, there's no reason to risk it. If they find out that you're living here and they snatch your Japanese one, they can seize your assets from you. So because basically you're living here illegally. Right? If you're living here illegally on the wrong citizenship while you have another one, and you're making money, that means you've defrauded the tax system during that period of time. So they can snatch those assets that you've made throughout the whole course of you living here. It's not worth living
And I
here
heard like they will
hiding it.
Yeah. For persons who's hiding, they promise like 3 million yen fine.
Oh my gosh.
At first.
3 million
yen fine.
So
yeah, that's nothing. But now they'll snatch it.
At first, then like process like more and more.
If you're going to spend the weekends here in Japan, you should spend
But yeah, here like if I were to go to the U.S. and like say shh and get it, and they find out about it, they can not only seize my ass, they will automatically default me to the American one without letting me know. That's how that works. Like if you apply for, even if I was born in Japan, there's people that you hear it on the news all the time. There's a woman that's born, raised with Japanese passport, with Japanese parents, goes to the UK, applies for citizenship over there, gets it, and then Japan just drops, like, they just drop you.
He was a war crime.
No, I'm not.
It's not worth risk, so maybe
It will be funny if I get both residents here and in the US next year.
Yeah, you can do that. You can get residents in both countries. And you can do most of what you can. Yeah, you just can't vote.
I just feel like this will be funny. I was like, oh, I have my visa troubles, blah, 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 and now it's like residency.
If you get residency in the United States, you're gonna have to double tax. You have to file taxes twice. You'll have to file in the United States.
If I can make money.
Even you have to let them know. Yeah. So it's not.
Anyways. Okay.
You get double tax. Yeah. Look it up. Look it up real quick. Yeah. You have to pay double tax.
I don't want it.
It's for the bros.
I'm pretty sure with residency comes you get double taxation.
It's crazy.
It's stupid, but that's another reason why it's not worth having dual.
They'll get the coolest person in Japan. At least that we met.
Certified. Certified.
We've won a lot, like,
pretty sure
like the colonies, like
Like a lot of people are ignorant to this particular situation.
So, like your
What
parents.
he said right here. This is the shit. This is the shit. This is the shit.
The UK after the war we needed
This is
people, like we were like decline our economy. So Hamza's coming.
I'm not gonna lie, I want one more
You
drink.
know what, like the funny story is like
slow
we
sip.
have a
If I drink one more
cardio
drink,
restaurants,
right?
right?
Good.
In Japan.
Then you
If
know.
you're gonna go clubbing tonight,
They're so stupid that you can't buy these fucking
Restaurants owned by Israeli Indians.
Oh, like.
But like in
it's
Japan,
fucking
a lot of
fun.
like curry
No,
restaurants
what
are
color?
owned by
Like
Nepal.
Tomorrow tonight?
Tonight.
What time?
So they have had that.
So Adam and
So the fact
Just type in double taxation.
like
So maybe not worth getting that. If it goes through, you'll automatically be like until you forfeit it, you'll have to get double taxed, or you're evading taxes in the U.S. You'll never be able to go.
No, thank you.
Yeah, then cancel it. Like you should cancel.
Fuck it.
500.
They'll find out if you're evading taxes.
Pretend that's
why did you tell me to go there?
Because they want
because it's easy for you
It says I will
Is it
like.
like slugs?
Like you'll get most of it back, but you'll have to file in both countries. It's a pain in the ass.
Where's most? It's like a place where it's most easy for them to
If it's more than 150,000 bucks.
It's like
Okay, so there's a Gendo. Okay.
the Japanese restaurant.
Yeah, I got hit with double tax for until I was 30.
Like I have to show up with my what I
Because
have,
we
but
look the same anyway.
I made this year I made even like less than 2 million yen.
And you're able to survive on.
I don't pay rent.
And they own the
Yeah, but
Indian
even without
curry
paying
restaurant.
rent, it's still.
And we've
Like,
lived there.
Saitama is cheap.
But it actually.
Are the convenience cheaper as well?
Like a Nepali. They're not Indian.
Or it's the
Supermarkets is cheaper.
Supermarkets.
Way more cheaper. Like my daily
Give up on my
food is less than 1,000.
So obviously,
And I can survive for like 500 yen.
That's insane.
And like get to like the morning and
Hey,
stuff.
what do you?
Because it was in her Asahi Nippon, and I was like,
If it's Asahi,
it wasn't even
we can
kanji Nippon.
do it, but if it's not,
We just clean up.
Good question.
Wait, what if you just give me a beer? Like, pour half of it?
Nippon.
Okay.
They say the mean. They mean the same.
Shouldn't do it.
The pronunciation is just different.
Why was
What do you want?
Can I speak to my device, George?
What's up?
Can I speak to my device?
Can I what? Yeah, shoot.
Nihon sake.
Someone who's like, I feel like you're well traveled, you're well read.
Sure.
Doesn't matter.
You've been
Because in this
around.
track it was actually
That's
she
like
spelled
saying
out
that.
Nihon.
So,
No, it's like
go for 3
Nihon.
months.
No, it's better to say Nihonshu.
I don't know why, but it keeps popping up in my head.
Kenta.
And she's been very honest about
Better to say Nihonshu.
She told me the first time we hung out She's first year of college.
Okay.
Translate. North Carolina City University.
No, sake.
She's first year, mom's second year.
It's shoot.
And she done told me
What they say?
before the first time we met and did all that. She had from two other guys in the first
日本の古い呼び方。
Is that?
Oh yeah, that's a fucking red flag. Yeah. She's gonna. I mean, this is gonna happen more.
Think so?
Yeah.
But the thing is,
Like if you're, I don't know how long you're gonna stay away from home for.
no. I'm going back in like 4 days.
Oh, then you're good. Yeah, I think she can
But
hold on.
no, that's not the thing. Here's the issue. I think you misunderstand. I'm not worried about her. I'm not worried at all about her being unfaithful. I know for a 100% fact she's committed. I know that for sure. That's not what I'm worried about because the amount of talks we've had and what I've talked with her about, I know she likes me enough to be committed to me now.
But
I'm worried about.
how long has she been in university for? Just a month?
No, now probably 4 months.
4 months.
But the first month was 2 bodies, and then she met me, and she stopped. And I know
it's still a red flag. I'm just telling you because you're asking me for advice. So
I respect it. I like the clean.
I would still smash.
It's not a phase, but it's like.
And it's like the first we've been going 2 months, 2 or 3 months, and I know for a fact I'm not worried about this honestly. This is very honest. For the past 3 months, I know she hasn't just done any guy but me. And it's just been we've been talking all that, just us. But something about the first month of our college, before we even knew each other. And she would just told me about it, because she was so honest. But it was before we even knew each other. Her and 2 random dudes out at frat parties.
Yeah, I mean, that's a fucking red flag. Yeah. I mean, a big ass red flag. Why is she fucking frat, like two frat dudes? Like that's like used product. Right? I'm not talking shit. I'm just like, I would still smash.
I know. I like the honest advice. I like it. I need unbiased opinion.
Yeah, if you want
because
somebody,
my friends will tell me this, that, but I need some real opinion.
Yeah, so like she might be committed. In my personal opinion, I was just making an open relationship, and she might just stay faithful to you either way, and you might reciprocate, right? Because if you really love someone, you gotta set them free. So if someone really loves you, in my opinion, just keep it an open relationship. And then if you're committed to her, then you won't cheat on her. If she's committed to you, she won't cheat on you either.
Yeah, and that's what I've told her. I've been like,
just keep it open.
I've been like, I understand you were first year of college. In America, what they do first year of college,
yeah, just keep it open relationship.
They experiment, they see, they explore with guys, they do whatever. So I'm like, I get that, I understand that. But at the same time, I can't get it out of my head. Like, now when
it's gonna drive you more and more insane. Yeah.
Like on a flight here, alone without her, is like all I can think about is two guys.
Just tell her, let's do an open relationship. Yeah, just do an open relationship.
I don't want to do that though.
No, because so in my wife's case, right? For
card.
Yeah, same card, please.
Yeah. But in your wife's case,
in my wife's case, she.
Is he a red flag?
I'm actually.
No, not him.
You're talking about the next girl.
Not trying to
be like my wife was faithful to me the whole time, but I slept around for many years. Until 2016 was the last time, right? Like prostitutes, emails, Tinder, all that shit. And then finally, it's just not even so. But she stayed faithful the whole time.
Loyal,
and
consistency in terms of.
So I cheated on her many times.
Really?
But yeah, and she knew about it too. She never did it in reverse, even though I would forgive her if she ever did.
Yeah, well, he's definitely.
But she won't. Because we love each other, and that's that.
So is it just you two?
Yeah, it's just us.
So should I?
I've been married to her for 17 years.
So here's the deep question. Should I tell her about this? Should I tell her exactly what you said and put it all out there? I met a wise man.
I don't know if I'm wise, but I got very lucky with my wife. She's been faithful the whole time. I even bugged her apartment before I committed to having a relationship with her. Like I bugged the shit out of the PI, came over and put like fucking microphones and shit.
So should I tell her that?
You can.
Huh?
You're a virgin?
No.
I
I will get
you.
What is this? It's a microphone.
You gotta go through that.
I'm kidding.
No, he's got a girlfriend.
What you thought?
By choice. Gotta
help him out. What you thought? What you thought this was?
She might have just charged both of us for this beer.
1 second, guys.
He's half American.
We're actually.
I don't know what the fuck you just made.
He said.
Just from LA. He sounds like a cow.
Oh, and then I need the reshito, please.
Pure. Okay. She's the one now.
Shut up.
She's the one. Just wait.
Yeah.
Just wait till I make her the one.
She's Japanese.
No, she's not. American as shit.
American as shit.
American as shit, dude.
She wanted to fuck.
I don't know, some people think she's that bitch.
Honestly, I think I need to move away from white girls.
Only if you want to buy me a birthday shirt.
You can ask him every single
She's American.
Every single girl.
Let's do it next time so I can actually relax a little bit longer.
Every single girl I dated.
I don't like white girls.
I don't know. I don't know. Is that not a thing with you?
No, it's.
Eddie, are you gonna be here tomorrow or tonight?
You can tell. There's no time.
Okay.
No.
Alright, take care, man.
You leaving, Kenny?
I thought you were leaving.
Eddie, are you gonna be here tomorrow?
Take care, man.
Yeah.
Are you gonna be here Friday?
Okay.
No Friday.
Not Friday, so tomorrow. I'll probably be live the whole time. I'll come back
I'll see you,
tomorrow.
Kenny.
Or tomorrow or tonight.
Bring him.
So you guys both will be here
Well,
tomorrow?
Yeah. Oh wait, no, you're
I'm not
again.
station.
Yeah. Yay! I fucking hate him.
Tell you your girlfriend.
Yeah.
She doesn't fuck with Ryota.
Because
Why?
he's racist.
Who's wait, Ryota's the manager.
The manager, current manager.
Wait, why?
Yeah.
The little green guy.
I'm so tired. Like, then you guys leaving? He's
From
like,
Star Wars.
oh, I fucking hate foreigners. Like,
From Star Wars.
No, we have a manager. His name's Ryota. You know what's crazy? Yo, catch this. So he has a girlfriend. They've been dating for since 2 months now. But he has me as his lock screen.
Like, what? When you smile,
He
like,
has
you
me
remind
as his
him
lock
of
screen.
in
So
my
I told him,
How old is he? How old is he?
20. So I told him, yo, don't you have a girlfriend? And he was like, yeah. And I was like,
That's the best call.
didn't your girlfriend
Like,
see your lock screen?
kill
Because
my
I
boyfriend.
And then he was like,
I know what kind of woman you
No,
are.
what's in the middle?
Well, why does he have her as a
no, bro, I'm not
I know what kind of woman
definitely
you are.
playing it.
I
You're
know what
definitely
kind
playing
of.
it.
You play into
You're
it.
definitely playing it.
Recording
Bro,
the
I didn't
videos
do-
for what
I-
Peacock.
It didn't do shit, bro. I swear to God. I
didn't
don't fuck
do
with
shit.
Japanese men.
Wait,
I don't.
you call him Yoda and he's only 20?
Yeah.
I was thinking like a 60-year-old dude. Like, how does a 20-year-old get the name Yoda? What did he do?
Ryota.
Yoda?
Yoda,
Little
like
green
Star
force.
Wars?
Like Star Wars? That's what I'm thinking.
No.
Yoda's like 900 years old.
Leprechaun.
So what's Yota?
Ryota.
What's his name, Yota?
Yes,
Oh, it's
And you're not a
his
fan
name.
of him? He's always been nice to me,
Where's
though.
my beer at?
Maybe
because
that's
he
the
speaks
guy.
Japanese.
Why'd you drink it?
Then everybody leaving, he's just like, oh, I hate foreigners. Like,
Really?
He,
You never-
He hates these black guys. I don't like them too.
Really?
But not because
Negroes.
of skin of color.
The
I hate
Nigerians,
what
the
shit-
Nigerians,
what
they
the
do,
shit
they
is.
do. It's because of the shit they do. They
Yeah, like,
They're not saying
I
the
don't
word,
really like
but
the
it's so
Pakistan.
Penisim ton balığı konservesi şeklinde karımın bu kadar küçük bir deliği olduğu için çok şanslıyım. Penisim ton balığı konservesi şeklinde karımın bu kadar küçük bir deliği olduğu için çok şanslıyım. Penisim ton balığı konservesi şeklinde karımın bu kadar küçük bir deliği
Oh my god, that's so many coins.
Bro,
That is so many coins.
when did you
Yo, you should so fucking change it though because that's diabolical.
Yeah, because you can get in trouble for it if she goes crazy,
I
right?
met his girlfriend 3 weeks ago. And then apparently Ryota told me that, oh, she's very chill as fuck. I think she's really cool. And
Yeah, but
so-
why would he have you as a lock screen?
I know. And then he was like, I'm not gonna change it because ever since I had just my lock screen, I've been very lucky at pachinko. I was like, yo, what the fuck does that even mean?
Tell me.
So it's like a charm?
Yeah, low key from what he's trying to say. So I was
What are
like,
you gonna say?
yo, that shit weird as fuck. I swear to God, bro. Like that shit fucking diabolical, bro. I swear to God.
They actually,
I agree.
last year
It's,
there was-
it's kind of strange, yo.
So I was like,
Maybe he's trying to hook up.
hell no.
They opened the
I'm just saying maybe he's attempting to. I'm not saying that you're gonna put
I'm
out.
not his type. He only fucks with Japanese girls.
Oh, so he's.
They brought like I don't
like-
know.
Like, he don't have
That's
good
fine.
watchers. He was not trying to attempt.
And
I don't think so. He
So
likes,
why else
he
would he
likes the
put you-
type of girls who's like completely the opposite of
So
me.
why on else would he put you on?
I have no idea.
Apparently, it's a charm for his pachinko.
you could even play your own picture.
Well, you know what that means. When he goes to bed at night, he's
You
dreaming.
even play in your own Japanese.
That
Sorry,
shit
but-
weird as fuck. though.
Yeah. What
I'm
if?
sorry, but it's true.
Because like every time
What's up,
I see
cute
his
boss?
phone, and then a
Yeah, you have to,
notification
like,
pops up,
send a
ask him
line
a
to your
picture
phone,
from his
right?
phone, bro.
Yeah, Japanese.
Yeah, that's
Like
fine.
apparently, like so the lock screen is actually a picture of me when I have my bleached hair. So I look like Ringo Pascal. So he thought that was funny as fuck. So he put it as his lock screen. I was like, bro, that shit weird as fuck though.
Because
I agree. Why? It's not professional to have that in the workspace.
I know.
Tell him that you don't want that shit.
Bro,
That's
I be
fucking...
telling him all the fucking time. Like, no.
I think we're going.
He won't?
Are you down?
That's whack.
I told him, yo, you got a fucking girlfriend. You got a lot of fucking head. And he was like, nah. I don't care. She knows that you just want to. But I know at the back of her, but I know that her girlfriend, that his girlfriend doesn't fuck with it. And I want to be surprised if his girlfriend comes up to me and be mad as fuck. Because that's valid.
How often is you could use on a 5 minute?
Exactly.
Hey, WR.
Yeah, well, I said what up. That's wacky. Tell him to put it like him. You guys work in the same spot. It's fucking
Next time
wild.
you see Bill Pass, look at his phone.
Yeah, I will.
Look at
I
his
will.
lock screen.
Yeah.
You see
What are you talking about? Look, I've said what up and I fucking read your shit. I'm reading it right now. Dude, see, low IQ. Dude, please. Fucking done, dude.
Look at his lock
These
screen.
YouTube people are
You'll see my
fucking
face.
literacy rate 0.
You'll see my face.
You're good, man. You guys had a great night.
Like just because he talked, like since he talked, then my photo was funny as fuck.
I know, but it's not perfect. You guys are working. It's Sekara, right?
One second. When they come to 1 second. One second.
Well, you can talk together.
See, this guy's got no loyalty.
Oh my god, oh sorry, do you like children? Do you like children?
Yeah, good, man.
Oh shit.
Yo, yeah. Yo, you gotta apologize to me. I gotta go to the police, man. You won't stop.
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Done with child pedophiles? You done with child pedophiles?
すいません、唾吐かれてんね、この方に。ちょっと。Come on, connect. Hell yeah. This will sound good for sure.
Полезай в тепло. И мой мобы, но я живу.
way too happy. Very hard.
No, wait. Swing one. You know, like when you golf, you swing before you hit. So swing one.
Let me.
Try before.
I'm a star.
Hit him in the balls.
Oh!
That's a nice act.
Nice Mati! Home run! Home run! Yeah! Okay.
Okay.
Sora? Roxanne
Slow.
638.
Slow underscore pair. SL. Damn, the anti-foreigner sentiment can drive up fucking crazy comments immediately. And this is pretty recent too. I don't understand why. Rice! I don't know why that happened out of nowhere. So many tourists, they needed those tourists to come back to Japan. France has like 11 million tourists per month. And Japan has something like 3.8 to 4 million. I don't like, it doesn't make any sense. What was always there? The anti-foreigner sentiment? Oh, the rice? No, that girl was trolling by saying some, so I returned in kind with the rice. You gotta roll your L's and R's. So like rata, rice. Damn. Okay, so for whatever reason, the wind died down, so it's not, and it's actually not bad right now. I have a feeling there's giant earthquake is gonna happen any second. There's no reason to actively express it, you know. But now there's a reason to. Well, come on. That makes Japan arguably the most racist country on earth, if that's the case. And they like using the word xenophobia. But like, I even feel it. The anti-foreigner sentiment towards me is crazy sometimes until I can prove I'm Japanese. And then they obviously, but like if they have an issue with me, I'm automatically a Korean or something. They call me Korean in Japan all the time. Oh, he's Korean. But then they'll make another video and it's I'm Japanese. It makes zero fucking sense. No, Walter White, I don't know who you are unless you make meth. Oh, alright, then should I ban you, or are you gonna be reasonable? I should probably ban you. Walter White, you can pay to stay, otherwise I'm gonna ban you. I'd say that, oh yeah, 100%. Because they do it to their own kind, they don't give a fuck. Lolo, you got banned last time, didn't you? Yeah, ban. I think we gotta ban you.
No, I can't.
Yeah, I think it's time to ban you again. Dude, they call me Korean, yeah. But like they know I'm Japanese, so like I've seen me on videos saying that this, like they'll make a short calling me Korean, and then like on the video I'm Japanese, so I have a good defamation case there. Piece of shit. It's quite endearing. The data in this area is so fucking slow. Where the fuck? Yeah, I gotta ban you, my bad. Or actually, fuck yourself. Hold up. You gotta get banned for wasting everyone's time. But you're wasting your own time the most, you know that, right? No. For wasting time, wasting your own time, banning because it's good for you. Damn, you sound so desperate now. What the fuck? Weird. No. Now you get banned. I have to put ban reason for being dumb. I will. You sound so desperate right now. Look at that. Cope harder, man. Huff that copium. Huff the copium. Just huff it. Keep going. Keep huffing that copium. True colors. I just want to see true colors. I subbed the wrong guy. Oh, what will I do? Sushiro. You gotta be real bad to get banned. I had no intention of banning him, but it's funny to see how people react. Oh shit. All right, bye-bye. Huff that copium, dude, hard. No, it's like I didn't ban him. I had no plans on doing it. I'm just making conversation. But then some people like legitimately get pissed, just start going off. I wanted to see what this guy was actually thinking. Why are you still here? Bye-bye. I think I just gotta ban you. Easy. I need the copium spam. Damn, what was that? Why would they, like... Yes, this Chanel number 5 smells pretty good. I would say that it's a B tier. But like that female looks pretty Japanese. Dude, you're huffing copium again. What happened last time you huffing that copium? Wait, why do you keep changing your name? Just out of curiosity, I'm not gonna ban you, but why do you keep changing your name? There it is. Is it for copium? Damn, I gotta take a piss so bad. How are there no fucking oh, because it's already 4:50. Shit. Female's a red flag. Female's a red flag? Why? Dalai Lama, what to do? What does it matter if people that are women or men watch a live stream? I understand the whole culture behind people getting all riled up over the word female. You see what I mean? Like people will literally lose their fucking mind. Oh my god, a woman or a female. I know that that's not because the average person that watches me is probably in their 30s, at least on Twitch. But yeah, I've been looking for a while. This is the first time. This is your first red flag. It's just weird. Like we call dogs and animals terror female. For a while, this is my first red flag. LOL. It's just weird. Like you call dogs and animals female. I do, or are you just saying in general? Dogs and animals female? What do you mean you got your first red flag? Wait, you have to start over with this. Is that considered an unacceptable term now to say female? In general, people use female to talk about animal. Oh, I don't know. I've had golden retrievers. Golden retriever, as in singular. He was a he. Our cat was a female. Our dog was a male. There's a derogatory terminology for women or female, whatever you want to say. Have I ever used the term? Yeah, I just did with like our golden retriever's name is Bow. He's a male dog. Boy dog, male dog. I had a girl cat, female cat. You're talking about like the general culture on Twitch, though, right? Yeah, because I'm pretty not on. When I usually talk about dogs and cats, I usually talk about eating them. You know, because I'm Asian and I'm fat. People say that I eat dog and cats. They just embrace the meme. You understand? There's definitely a culture on Twitch for people losing their fucking mind. Like I've been in chats where like one girl they say they're a girl and they're like, oh my god, can I date you? Like, why is that? That's bordering on sexual harassment, in my opinion. Who fucking cares if it's a girl or a guy watching? If you saw the same ad, but it was a dude, just say that male looks Japanese. Oh, you're talking about phonetics? If I saw an ad, I'd probably say dude or guy. But if I saw a woman, I'd just say, like, if they look younger, I'd probably use the colloquial terminology girl or she. I would refer to as she. And then if it's like a bunch of girls, or if they're older, then I would probably be respectful and say female rather than like, you know, a cougar or something. Yeah. It depends on the age. If I refer to my wife because she's a bit older than I am, I refer to her as female. Patalala, what to do? Not about the fact that you said female referring to the girl in the ad. Oh! I don't understand that. Oh, okay. So here's the deal. With the girl in the ad, or the female in the ad, or whatever you want to, it doesn't really matter, right? It's all placeholder stuff. The girl in the ad, yeah, you're right. I defaulted to female, huh? The reason why I stopped to point my camera at the girl, female, whatever in the ad, I think I did default to female though. I just unconsciously was because it's not a Japanese looking person. And if they're paying that much money to have, you know, because it's not just one bus ad, there's a lot of traffic in Tokyo. Please just go and type copium in a YouTube video and then it'll come up. I'm just wondering why there's female ads for foreigners in a predominantly Japanese market. This is the same thing that goes with like gym ads. I'm just looking at it like, in the primary demographic in Japan, 98% natively Japanese for males and females. Or guys and girls, whoever. So it was more objectification. If it's objectification, then you'll use, like I'm looking at a product, then I'll refer female or male. But if it's like a homie, guy, girl. But in that particular case, you're right, it was unconsciously female because it's like a product. Not she's a product for sale. I mean, like she's selling a product. I don't know if that makes sense. It's just depends on the situation. Can't believe there's no taxis, but okay, I have enough time to take a pee-pee. That's where we walk, and I gotta take a pee-pee, and then get on train. I live 2 stops away. It's like 5 minutes, and I couldn't find any taxi, and I take the fucking train. But it's nice to take the train sometimes because I get to test my equipment out data-wise. Yeah, like I would say male or female model if it's a product-based thing. I would say girl or guy. Maybe I've become a part of I've become a part of the actual culture that I'm literally talking shit about, which is hypocritical. Oh man, I gotta take a pee. Can I use this? No, I didn't just start streaming. I've been streaming for like 5 years. Well, I've been streaming IRL for 5 years. Okay, I need to take a pee. BRB. Enjoy clips for just a few minutes.
Small copper. See? 10. 10 MGs. Yeah.
They stream like this, yeah?
I can see.
Oh, yeah. Whoa! God damn, baby. I don't want to get ran over tonight. God damn. You're such a fucking hoe. I love it. You're such... Oh!
Fuck a bitch.
Glad you are okay after crash. SHT.
What the fuck, dude? Why does this... Shut up. That felt good. That was short pee pee. Beep 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 beep. I think I'll make it, no problem. Right? Arrivals at 7-minute train ride.
Whenever they talk to me, I'm like, man, get this over with. Go back to what I'm doing.
Oh, let me get my filter out real quick. I know it's bright. Okay, here's the... Japan is ranked 19th on the say freest country. There's no way it's 19, dude. There's definitely freer countries. Like the U.S. is... Wait. Which country is apparently the freest? Like, what's the metric? I would say that... For me personally, Japan works better, or it feels more free to me than the U.S. because I know where the like it's very black and white with the rules here. You know when you do something wrong here, rather than in the U.S. where a bunch of it's gray, like you get a good lawyer and then you can get out of anything. But I know that doesn't necessarily correlate to direct freedom. It's just it works for me. Don't smoke pot here. Don't smoke. Like don't do stupid stuff. Get filter. What are the freedom of speech? Oh, it's the same as the U.S. or it's very similar. You can't defame people. Like you can go to jail for defamation. It's just similar to the U.S. Like it feels very westernized, right? Japan's laws are predicated on a lot of U.S. laws, but the system is very British. Sun's probably about to rise here, right? Hey Google. Oh no. Sunrise is at fuck it, let's put this on anyways. We could do sunrise stream easy. Let's start with this on. Yeah, Mr. Wolf, what countries come ahead? I thought that Japan would be like, there's some rules here that are human rights violations, straight up human rights violations. Like, they can hold you without charging you, not jail, but like they can hold you without charging you and interrogate you for 23 days. And they can continue to just charge you with arbitrary shit for 23 days. So they can basically keep you in jail to an extent indefinitely. And you have no right to an attorney during your holding period, right? You only get attorney privileges once you have made, like once you get released. Because they want to coerce you into a confession, which gives the prosecution a slam dunk home run case. So like Japan has really high conviction rate, but it has some of the highest catch and release. You guys have heard that Japan has like a 99.8% conviction rating, right, when it comes to breaking the law here. But what a lot of people don't realize is I think 2/3 of cases that get prosecuted in Japan basically get dropped. So if they take a case and they take it to trial, yeah, you're pretty much fucked. So like, let's say you come to Japan and you somehow arbitrarily get caught with drugs, who knows the reason why. If that goes to prosecution and they take the case rather than dropping it, is again, they drop 2/3 of cases. If they take that case, you're pretty much guaranteed going to jail, getting deported afterwards. So like if I go, hey Google, it's probably gonna come up. Hey Google, are freedom of speech laws in Japan very similar to the United States? I assume it's gonna say yes. Yeah, it's influenced by U.S. doctrine.
Japan's Article 21 guarantees freedom of expression, and its judicial approach is influenced by U.S. doctrines, applying strict scrutiny to content-based regulations. However, key differences exist, such as stricter broadcasting regulations and the unique Keisha Club system for journalists, which critics say limits press access and can lead to self-censorship.
Yep. So let me give you a good example. If you're press or you're broadcasting in Japan, and if you say something about another person that causes, that's why I don't like talking about other streamers here. I've always been that way. If you talk about other streamers and what you say causes them to lose revenue and they can prove it, then you can potentially go to jail for that, up to 3 years and make some fine. But it's contingent on whether or not they're doing something illegal or not. So the best idea is just not to talk shit about other creators. Or like even mention them. But you can. It's not like you can't. It's just they're pretty serious about whether or not you make them lose face or lose revenue, because reputation is everything here, right? Culturally speaking. I might take the next one. let's say that she arrived safely, although she slept the whole time. That was crazy. I didn't see her in 3 years. Yeah, she's gonna try to make it over every year. What's the Cuck Express? I don't understand why it's so difficult to find taxis compared to before. They have all these foreign tourists in Japan right now. They should have ramped up the amount of taxis that are being operated at any given time. But apparently a lot of these taxi businesses are going out of business because they have to start competing with ride-sharing apps and shit that can undercut them by a decent amount. It's like everywhere you go, even on that main road that I live on, it's really difficult to get a taxi, even in the morning. Like I want to take Jean to school because I'm late. And then it can take like 15-20 minutes to grab a cab going up. Are you kind of screwed until... No. Like, I would have waited for taxi, but I know that I'm just going to take, like, it's a 7-minute ride, so I'm not screwed. I live super close. I could walk home if I wanted to, but... I mean, I gotta be home. It would take me probably about 40 minutes to walk it. And I could get a scooter, but it's too cold to take scooter right now. I would have preferred to take taxi, but there's no fucking taxi right now. And so this is guaranteed I'm gonna get there on time unless there's some giant earthquake that stops everything. And then I gotta watch my kid and take him to school at around 8:39. And then I can head out into the city and do stuff. But taking the train is fine because it's 2 stops. It's fine. Despite not liking taking trains. If I lived out far away, like most streamers do, the only other streamer that I know that lives really close by is like Rob. Rob lives in central Tokyo. Most people, they live out in the fucking boonies. It's just wild. Yeah, I mean, there's a very high probability there's some giant earthquake that's gonna hit. I mean, recently we've had a lot of tremors and stuff because up north in Aomori, that's magnitude 7.5 hit, and this whole trench is now affected. So everything down the line is starting to shift, and there's definitely bigger tremors than usual. You feel them. And we're overdue for a mega earthquake in Tokyo. They're forecasting some, 80% chance of a magnitude 8 or greater earthquake happening within 30 years. Like, we're overdue. Cubat, what it do? This is the time of the year for... There's no time of year for quakes. Like, quakes can happen at any given time. With very notable quakes, like Fukushima, the 9.0, Japan, I think rated as a 9.1. That was huge, and that was in Tokyo, and that was during the day. I don't know, a lot of notable ones happen at night. It's strange. Tapioca-san, what to do? But I feel one coming. I feel it. You can feel the ground is constantly shifting. If you're attuned to like being seasick and stuff, which I'm not, but I'm just saying, if you're in Japan long enough and then you go to another country where the tectonic plates are stable, like if you go to the west coast of the United States, like Vegas or something, you'll notice that you feel seasick for a couple of days until you start to, because you're the ground is shifting ever so slightly, even at a subconscious level. Your body is trying to acclimate to these shifts. And yeah, you feel it. You go to other countries that have no earthquakes and all of a sudden you're like, what the fuck? Yeah, right now the ground it's moving very little bit. Go and look at like seasickness. Why do some people really need what is it called? the seasickness medicine that people, Dextra something. Even if you're not feeling it, the ground's constantly shifting, right? So, for example, I live in an area right now that's super safe for earthquakes because it's, you see all, when I go over there, you'll notice that there's skyscrapers galore in my area, and a lot of the apartment complexes are super tall. And the reason they can build those giant buildings all over the place in my particular area is because it's all granite, right? It's the high, topologically speaking, topology is like the, you know, how the ground is relative to the rest. It's just topology. Go look up what topology means. So topologically speaking, it's high ground of Tokyo. Like we live on a mound, right? So they can build the giant heavy skyscrapers on really solid ground, and it's very safe. The more solid the ground, the less reverb you'll have when there's an earthquake. So like I don't feel a lot of them that a lot of people say that they can feel. But on the flip side, if you live near the bay or whatever, where there's, what do you call it? Where it's land, if it's reclaimed land, you'll notice earthquakes all the fucking time because the ground isn't as stable, right? They try to compact it as best as possible, but like even after 3/11, I can show you guys videos of like water seeping out through the ground. When you have that kind of like decompressed land where it can actually split the ground and shoot water up, this is kind of scary. It's wild. You're not really worried about the tsunamis because Shiba kind of protects Tokyo Bay, right? If you look at a map of Tokyo, it's like the penis of, or if you look at a map of Japan, you can see like a penis, and that blocks giant waves from coming into Tokyo Bay, unless it comes from the south. Japan are building houses that float because of, I mean, you're talking about houseboats? Like the radio waves? I wouldn't say radio waves, but sure, like radio waves bouncing off of surface, correct. So you get more reverb if the ground isn't stable, if it's not solid. Dude, this shit is supposed to have arrived already. Why is it delayed? It's delayed, dude. What the fuck? God damn it. It's delayed 100%. Fuck me, dude. That is gonna be pissed. Let me call her. Dude, what? Hi. Okay, so we get delayed train. Oh, it's here. It's delayed though.
止まります。新宿に到着です。今日も電池カテンをご利用くださいましてありがとうございました。
Are we good on this one? I don't know, maybe it's the wrong one. It's delayed though. If people get on, it's not. No, it's not the wrong one, it's just delayed. Fuck. See, look. This is what the original was supposed to be. I took a screenshot of it. It was supposed to be 519 with arrival. Like. It was supposed to arrive home at 32. It's 29. I have to hurry the fuck up. Yeah, I know something might have happened. Someone might have jumped on the tracks early in the morning, who knows, or fell. But I don't see anything saying that. It's gonna depart in 2 minutes. Sorry, I'm speaking quietly. I don't want to fuck around in the train. It's for visually impaired people. So if they're walking around, they got like a cane. You can see right here, there's a yellow pad right here. So they use their cane and then they can hear, okay, is this gonna be either the east side or the west side of the platform based on the chung chung. They made tremendous upgrades to all the logistics and infrastructure of Tokyo prior to the Tokyo Olympics, because Japan was probably one of the least handicap-friendly countries in the world, so they went overboard with everything, right? Like, arguably, Germany is probably one of the most handicap-friendly countries in the world, like handicap access-friendly countries in the world is the correct word, correct terminology. So they just went crazy with it. They have elevators in random places that don't need to be there, and then they won't have elevators on in certain areas because it would be fucking more annoying than a bird. I don't know. Why are you asking me? I don't know anything about everything. The train is departing. Their health service is very good here. That's why people live forever. In the United States, you can get the best healthcare in the world. Here in Japan, you can get really good healthcare, but it's accessible to everybody. It's not as good as what you can potentially get in the U.S. So if you can afford it, you get better healthcare in the U.S. That's why premiers of other countries, heads of states, will go to the United States to get treated for like terminal cancer. They won't risk it. What they're really good at doing here, because there's not too many people that are, like compared to other countries, there's not as many people that get terminally ill here. It's not to say they don't exist, but there aren't a lot of people that are terminally ill here. So a majority of the time, the hospitals focus, like the best hospitals focuses in Japan are for revival. They probably have the best hospitals in the world when it comes to the technology to revive people or to stabilize them, if that makes sense. Like if you have a heart attack, they will stabilize you with a high success rate. but when it comes to treating something that's terminal, you're gonna have better chances in the U.S. Or you'll have better chances in the U.S. And because the Japanese insurance system or the welfare system is overreaching, you can go to the United States and get like they'll reimburse you for your treatments in the U.S. Like if you get sick abroad, Japan will cover your insurance. If you get it, that's why that passport is so important. I don't know many other countries that do that for you. Maybe Singapore. Like let's say you do go to the United States with no insurance, but you have Japanese passport and you need to get some treatment. They'll cover you. They'll reimburse you once you file. So if you get like $1 million treatment in the United States, they'll reimburse you, I think 2/3 minimum. What the fuck? Taking the day off today. I didn't need to come home. Fuck. Gotta check. We're gonna open this elevator. One second. What's up? Come on. No. I don't have as much gas in my ass as I used to because I don't eat as much. Remember, I'm on Ozempic right now. Do people not know that I'm on Ozempic right now? Like, the whole meal that I've had for the day, I ate cabbage. Cabbage gives you gas, I guess. That Aves. COVID. Wait, what? You know that Abatoso shall crevet. Wait, what? Oh, the clip? Nah, dude, metformin's weak. And it doesn't have as many tertiary benefits. Metformin's for people that have, like, it's mostly a diabetes drug, isn't it? I know that it can have, because it's a GLP-1 class drug, I know it can lead to weight loss, but it's not as powerful as Wegovy or Ozempic. What's up, Shiro? Well, come on, be careful because they might, you know, I'm just saying, move it out. Whipped cream, what it do, specs? No bar chill. Yeah, no, I was just there. But I thought I needed to be home. If I don't, I'm just gonna go right back out. I might be taking a day off today. She's not answering the phone, so. She might be sleeping. Which lady has a wig? Oh, I was only there, I think I was there for what, like an hour and a half? It's cool. I want to see Eddie anyways. I haven't seen her in a long ass time because I quit drinking a while ago. What's up, below? Ask your doctor if it can help anyway. No, because I'm not a diabetic. They won't prescribe it to me. I'm not even pre-diabetic. There's no reason to take metformin if I'm on Ozempic or Wegovy and it's working. Like, why would I switch over to a more diabetic-centric medication? I do realize that they give it to obese people, but generally metformin is prescribed. Again, it's a GLP-1 class drug, but it's not as effective as Wegovy or Ozempic in dropping weight. But they won't prescribe metformin to me. It's not even an option. Does have no experience. They will only prescribe metformin for me if I develop diabetes or type 2 diabetes. That's the predominant reason. So they're not going to prescribe it to me because I have extremely positive results with Wegovy. Why would they prescribe me something weaker? The only other option that I legitimately have would be, what's it called? Tirzepatide. What the fuck is it called? The mother yuck. 2 shots of rat semen. You should have done that to your cousins in Australia. Sheesh. Shit is wild. What was the fucking intention? Long live anarchy. Twitch steals from you with rigged sports and sports betting, casino, cash, roulette, etc. are consoled. Wait, what? What the fuck is this guy going on about? Isn't everything gambling? Do they have gambling ads on Twitch? It's pretty goddamn close, huh? What was the reason they did that shit at the end of the day? You my Hebrew looking at me? I don't know, he's typing some, this other guy is typing some weird shit. Something about steals from you with great, probably do, who gives a shit? And why is he on platform bitching about other platforms? It makes no sense. I don't know, you can read it if you want to. I've seen this same phrase over and over and over and over. I think Aya took the day off today, so I might be arriving here early for no fucking reason. I should have just, god damn, why should she answer the phone? She's sleeping. Let me call her again. God damn it, dude, this sucks. I think she's sleeping. もしもし？時間大丈夫？なんか買って帰ろうか？大丈夫？ OK。じゃあ、なんかフルーツとか必要？バナナ買って帰ろうか？ OK。じゃあバナナ買って帰ります。I see you, baby. Oh, she was in the shower. I'm glad I called. She's going in. So she's taking a day off today, dude. Banana for June. No, I needed to come home. Morning. おはようございます。Where's the banana? Banana. Don't they have fresh produce here? Excuse me, すいません、バナナとか置いてましたっけ？
バナナに
トウモロコシしかない。オッケー。あ、あるあるあるある。あれ？あ、1本あったら助かる。はい、ありがとうございます。確かね。あと61万一つお願いします。袋いらないです。
年齢確認をお願いいたします。
いや、大丈夫です。ただスプーン一つお願いします。クレジットカードで。
身分証明書の提示をお願いする場合でございます。はい、お支払い方法をお選びください。IC カードをタッチ、またはカードをお取りください。レシートをお受け取りください。お取り忘れにご注意ください。
どうもありがとうございました。Giant banana. One rice. No, I got this. Okay, so I got Jean's banana. We're good there. This banana's fucking heavy. What the hell? Damn, imagine if my PP was the size of this banana. It's sticking into my leg. Okay. We arrived in some reasonable time. Real quick, I need to discuss one thing real quick.って言ってた？ここ開けてさ、物取りに行ったらさ、なんかちょっと起きて眩しいって言ってた。かわいい。Alright, I just leave them. Goddamn bed, dude. Fucking sheets. Bye-bye. China number one. China number one. Oh, wake up, Gene. I just watched Bosai. Oh, Bosai for what is it called? What's the direct translation of Bosai? To protect yourself against natural disasters. What a baby shark? Baby. ここに置いてる。わかんない、そこにあったの。Baby shark. トゥトゥルルトゥル。Fuck, it's hot. Ooh. Oh yeah, Greg Echo, nice call. Ooh. Okay, I still don't know what the reason why they did that shit on Bondi Beach. I'm curious. Let's see. This is so horrendous. Oh, it was some group. Was it father and son? Fuck. So they knew that these guys were doing wonky stuff in the Philippines. Father and son, Jesus Christ. Wow, that's horrific. Just general ones like CNN, MSNBC. I just wanted to know what the original reason why. So it says that they were in like connection with some, or they went and trained in some Philippine thing. I don't really want to say too much shit because I don't want to make it a huge deal. But I guess that makes sense, the location though. Okay, so... Hey Google, what time is sunrise in Tokyo?
Sunrise in Tokyo is at 6:44 a.m. today.
If it's in 40 or 50 minutes. Hold up, I have to change, but I don't want to see. You guys aren't allowed to look at my pee-pee. Oof. This shit is crazy. They knew and they fucking... How does this happen? I guess it's just open the door. Why? 5'5". I'm 5'5", yeah. 5'6", 5'5". Do you guys use deodorant much as antiperspirant? Do JP use deodorant as much as antiperspirant? Isn't deodorant the type of antiperspirant? Mother yuck, I think. It's unfortunate the kid... I don't know. This shit is wacky, though. This is what you're asking? I use it in the summer, but in the winter, not so much. Why? It looks like they spent time there as well, but yeah. They fucking called out the wrong country. They're citizens of India, yeah. That's wild. They just fucking straight up said that they were them. Online mythology that deodorant is barely used in JP. Well, I'm half American, so I definitely perspire more, but since losing weight, I don't as much, so I don't need to use it as much. I used to just constantly need it, though. But not anymore. Who get, like... What the What kind of blows my mind regarding that situation is without getting too political, they knew that they were fucking extremists. They tracked them. They were a part of their database. How does that happen? How? And they can legally own the gun. In a country where obtaining a gun is arguably, maybe it's not so difficult out in the middle of nowhere. Because you can have guns in Japan to protect yourselves from like wild boars. Like, you can have a specific type of bolt action rifle and specific type of shotgun. And I saw the video of them going around doing their thing. And Alpha Kenny 1. Can't buy guns from Amazon in fucking Australia. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I guess if there's a will, there's a way. It wouldn't really matter. It's the same like in Japan. That guy, Shane, thanks for the tier 1 for 31 months. If they were inclined to get a hold of it, like even in Japan, the guy had a fucking Fallout 4 pipe gun in Japan. It's not like it's impossible to make if one was inclined, but... That's some scary shit. I understand how it works, but I wouldn't make one. It's illegal to own anything that fires projectile with force. But I understand the mechanics of how it would work. I don't think I would be able to make one that would fire as reliable, like especially with a 3D printed whatever. But I understand the basics of how to manufacture something that could fire a projectile. It's not so difficult. But as reliably as one that's manufactured for shooting, no way. That guy was on that... I saw he was on that bridge and just... You know, the whole time. It's horrific. No, they have laws against it here. I don't know about Australia. I'm pretty sure they have similar laws. They have strict gun control in most of these countries, right? Anything that can fire a projectile using like percussion explosives is just straight up illegal here, and I assume it's the same for Australia. Meaning, just because you used a 3D printer. And let's say you use propane or something to fire a projectile, that would still be illegal, right? No, but it's not going to fire something fast enough to actually... I doubt that that's illegal, Mentos in Cola, but... Yeah, there's limitations on how you can manufacture a projectile, and there's a speed limit, like meters per second. He used like a pipe. It looks like a Fallout 4 gun. But hold up, I'm actually curious. I mean, it looked like they were radicalized, and the crazy thing is like they knew that these guys went to train in the Philippines and stuff. Well, I'm actually curious what kind of projectile they do with this. Jesus Christ. This was religion based as well, the one with Abe, but this is so much worse because it was just a mass shooting in a country where it's illegal. Some place these pallets. This is place up here. I've been using dry. Oh, okay. So yeah, it's using gunpowder, using percussion based stuff. Yeah, automatic out. I'd say Fallout 4. It looks like something from Fallout 4. I was supposed to give that to Aya, fuck. Yeah. He lived super close. Isn't Rob Reiner originally from New York? At least I remember. I think he's from New York. Alright, so we got... I think I'm gonna hop on desktop for the time being. I have to take Gene to school. And I'll try to take him early today so we don't have to fuck around here too long. Switch this to home Wi-Fi. Where's the 5 megahertz? Come on. It's gonna fuck up for a second, I think. No! There we go. I'm gonna go microwave my protein. It's like, I'll just take you guys with me. This was gonna explode. Where am I from? From China, like a #1. Yeah, Rob Reiner was in The Wolf of Wall Street. He was playing the father of he was playing Jordan Belfort's father. The funniest scene in that movie was him in it, where he's like, fucking sides, these fucking sides cure cancer. This scene is gold in it. Here, I'll show you this. How long ago was the Maser incident in JP? 1995. Where they killed I say only in a very loose way, but only a dozen people were murdered, but only because they weren't able to purify the sarin that they wanted in time. Like, it's a doomsday cult, right, Aleph? And essentially what happened was they had these chemists and biologists that were trying to make VX gas and or VX binary compound and sarin, right? But they were kind of rushing this whole doomsday thing. There was a doomsday cult, so they were gonna make doomsday happen. I guess in some of the plans that weren't really widely revealed at trial, they were gonna, the reason why there's not a lot of trash cans around anymore is they were gonna put timed explosives or radio controlled explosives all over the city as people rushed out of the train stations, the major metro train lines. As people were running out of the train stations, they're gonna remote detonate binary compound all over the city. Which yeah, that could have fucking been really messed up. But yeah, because of their because they were inept when it came to it's wild that 5,000 people were injured or 6,000 people were injured, 12 people dead, and that was the worst domestic terrorist attack in history, right? That was Japan's 9/11, if you want to call it that. Oh, where is it? Oh, this.
It's coming. So I think if we short Pfizer, that's it. And if we have
$30,000 in 1 month, Jordy? Huh?
They're business expenses.
Jordy, look what you got here. What? Look at this. $26,000 for one dinner.
No. This can be explained.
Dad, we had the Pfizer clients.
Right. The porterhouse from Argentina.
The expensive champagne, the wine. We had to buy champagne. And you know the sides. Tell them about the sides.
I ordered the sides.
Sides? Yeah. Sides? $26,000? Sides? What are these sides? They cure cancer?
The sides did cure cancer. That's why they were expensive. Shut up. I'm serious. I know.
Yeah, that shit is fucking gold. That is the best fucking part of the whole movie. These fucking sides cure cancer, dude. With that accent, fantastic. Man, I used to work 100% commission-based sales role that was face-to-face. We had something called Atmosphere for an hour every morning, which is just Wolf of Wall Street pitching in a sweaty locker room with pumping. Oh, yeah, pump and dump schemes. They didn't really go into that in depth in the movie. And the funny thing is that the movie, like Red Granite Productions, was a part of that whole Malaysia M1 investment scheme. So the movie was actually made with money from illicitly, like, pyramid scheme gains. If you look into it, it's fucking ironic that they made a movie about a giant, effectively, like pyramid schemes, like multiple pyramid schemes, right? And the system or the corporation Red Granite Productions that like funded the movie was a part of the whole, you know, or whatever M1 Malaysia scam. Apparently something called a credit code in the US, and it was a pyramid scheme, and you got paid based on commit. Like, how do you... What I don't get is how people fall into the trap of working for a pyramid scheme. I guess if you're high enough, if you're up high enough within the pyramid, right, then you're content with the amount of money that you're making, and you're funneling enough up to the top players, right? Because, I mean, it's a pyramid scheme. So if you're making good salary, then you probably don't really give or you don't really notice it being a pyramid scheme too much. But if you're working purely for commission, like if they're not giving you a base salary, there's only one other industry I can really think of that kind of works similarly, which is the restaurant industry or service industry, like food service industry or service industry in the United States, where they can pay you less than minimum wage because you get tipped enough to get more money than minimum wage, right? So, yeah, if they're not paying you a base salary, like you're not guaranteed a base salary, there's a pretty good chance that you're probably gonna be in a pyramid scheme, unless you're way high up that pyramid scheme. Could be people waiting tables. That's sort of like a pyramid scheme, but I guess it's legal, right? You're still getting more than minimum wage, including your tips in Vegas. So I guess it's common for you to get paid like $3.95 an hour as your guaranteed pay, and then tips will cover the rest. And if you don't get covered the rest in tips, then they have to legally pay you minimum wage. I forgot what it is. No, I get that it's a different kind of corruption. I'm just saying it's very similar to that. Right? If you work in the restaurant industry, you should get paid minimum wage just no matter what. I'm talking about like federal minimum wage. But there are a lot of people that are okay with just being paid like $4 an hour and then the rest in tips because people tip well enough, I guess. There were some days I made $500 in a day, which was decent. Some days next to nothing. Well, fuck. How long did you work at the place for? And what exactly you were selling? You were selling a course or like some kind of self-help course, or what were you saying? Sorry, I didn't catch what you said. Let me turn this fucking on.
They never follow up on that. I'm a chef. I've seen girls starve because they haven't made more than $30 each day since the last Saturday.
So they're not.
It's a third-party company given contracts by Credico.
Oh, it's And how long did you say you worked there again?
It ranges from broadband to energy, charity.
Yeah, it sounds like fucking. It sounds like what was the name of the company? Enron. Though that they did focus on energy sector. Did they get shut down? Or are they still? Is it like Amway in Japan where they're still operational based on their country of origin? Amway's still operational in Japan. If you guys didn't know, there's a giant Amway headquarter in Shibuya. With the Amway site, like they're a pyramid scheme in basically every other country on the planet except in Japan. People actually like Amway products. They're somehow legitimized here.
Operating everywhere in the UK under Credico based in the US.
Wow. Yeah, so it's like Amway here, right? That's wild. How can they continue to operate? So there was no base salary. You had to sell. It was all commission based in your case. there was no base salary for you. And like you said, you could make a bunch of money in one day, but it was never guaranteed unless you sold it to someone lower down that tier. Fucking Tupperware shit.
You get 0 increase in commission share until you run your own office.
Wow. So it was a pyramid scheme. How do they continue to operate? Aren't there laws against that? Or that's literally a pyramid scheme if you're not guaranteed base pay. Commission shares.
You would think so, LMAO.
How big is the company?
Also, my account has just been banned for speaking about social credit score a few moments ago. The reason for the account termination has been deemed hate speech. Twitch is clearly owned by China.
Hey, I'm just letting you know by evading, like, you know, before you appeal, you just get off this account and then, like, go in Discord and there's a ban help section consultation. I'm not sure.
You need to retain a certain amount of sales per week to become a team leader. Then you take people out to observe and you try to hire them into your team. Then you get them to retain to become team leader. When you get enough team leaders, you become assistant manager.
Most importantly, do you think the company actually has enough capital to pay all their investors back? No, I get it. It was a classic pyramid scheme. And again, how long did you say you worked there again? How many years?
They get all the money from marketing funds of the contract companies. It's crazy. A year.
A year. I don't even know who. Anyways, you worked there for a year and you understood it and you stopped working there. I don't think they can be classified as.
Mega brainwashed at 21.
Yeah, I mean, you went through it. At least you know. But the only issue is it's not a pyramid scheme if they have the capital, if they have the requisite capital.
I was a team leader and quit when I got myself out.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. But what I'm saying is if the corporation is able to pay back all its investors, then it's still technically not a pyramid scheme, right? Like the whole idea of a pyramid scheme is to push all the bullshit onto like the lower tier person, like you were saying, like team leader, all this stuff. But generally, companies that work in that fashion, like a pyramid, they don't have enough capital to actually pay back the investors that invest in the company. Right, but if they have the capital, I guess everything's okay. It works like a pyramid scheme, but it's not illegal pyramid scheme. I don't know how that is. Depending on the country. Right, because capital's going to run out at some point if you continue to shuffle people down the stack.
Task manager. Where are you from?
We're from China. China #1.
Credit code is, they let the office owners choose their own name and become their own company. It allows blame to be shifted legally onto the office owners.
Wow.
I've worked in the restaurant industry 14 years. Restaurants need to work this way unless they have a corporate-backed enterprise.
That's why I mentioned restaurants. That's the only... But, again, if they're still making... I don't know. People in the service industry are underappreciated, and I think that it'll end up being a high-paying job.
So good being Chinese.
Because China #1, best education in world.
50 million's restaurant.
Did you report them to like the equivalent of the Better Business? Do they have a Better Business Bureau equivalent? That's cool, man. Fuck, I'm full.
What's topic BTW?
Pyramid scheme. And then I'm gonna hop on desktop for a bit. I predominantly IRL stream. I just got home. I have to watch my kid until he wakes up, and then I take him to school. So we're in for a couple of hours.
Network marketing. I saw the BBC done some investigations into Credico operations in the UK, but they were only published in 2020s.
Yeah, I guess network marketing. Yeah. BBC doesn't make a critical operation. They but they only publish. I'm not Chinese, dude. I'm a Japanese American.
Update your Ryzen.
My Ryzen?
Bro, you said you were Chinese.
China #1. Everyone comes from somewhere, no?
Hee. Japan NR6. So you from Japan?
No, from Cali.
XD. Sorry bro, you all look the same Sue.
I know.
You fun.
But the Japanese people, I look like an American. This is the oddest thing.
Concerning feat of these companies under Credico is they advertise roles having a base salary, then when you go for your day observation you get told it's commission no wage.
That's not concerning. That's obvious pyramid scheme. But maybe people are desperate enough to go for that system, right? So like kind of, man, you know, that's the idea. Right? Especially people that are...
Your China #1 urban hip-hop streamer. You are the fastest Japanese I have ever seen.
The fastest? Or the fattest?
What do you do for leaving? Sickening how frenzy people are about the war before in China during Axis.
How frenzy people are about the... Wait, what?
Fattest.
Well, I'm doing something about it, so... I may be the fattest Japanese person you've ever seen, but I've lost 100 pounds, so I'm still going. This is the problem coming from a country where the literacy rate is higher than 20%. You can actually afford to buy more food than you need. Which I know is a problem for you guys over where you're from, but I hope that's doesn't come up as, you know, it is what it is. We have our advantages over here, you have your disadvantages.
Why you're not at tag peace?
What?
Twitch.
Peace. I don't know what you're talking about. Peacock, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about the whole time. You have to... I asked you, use ChatGPT to translate what you're saying from Chinese to English. Tag piece. What tag piece are you talking about?
You comedy.
Alright, I'm gonna hop on desktop here. I'll see you guys in a moment. I can go upstairs and do sunrise stream as well, but I guess we can do that. Yeah, let's do sunrise stream.
Okay.
Yeah, not yet. Hey Google. No, because sunrise is at, what does it say, 6:47 earlier? No, fuck that. I'm gonna hop on desktop. By the way, Shari, fattest is spelled with like 2 T's. I understand the literacy rate is incredibly low where you're from, but just saying, 2 T's. That's how you'll be able to get to another country. Or BRB. Let me set up real quick. You like Japan?
I don't like Japan.
Why? It's such good food.
Because Japan doesn't allow us to have sex with under 14. Good. Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Interview. Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you.
Oh!
What's happening?
What's up, Ellie?
What's going on?
Something's going on. I was eating a Danish and these guys popped over.
Hey, at least the ambulance is on hand should anything happen. 777 Revigintillion 777 Revigintillion 777 Unvigintillion 770.
As long as you want, with no interest, to pay off your student. That hurt really bad. I just hit my head fucking really hard. I can't see properly, dude. Wow. Passport. Yeah, they're asking for your passport. I didn't press charge, don't worry. I know we all do fucked up shit when we're having fun.
I just want to say, bro, like, you know,
Don't worry, don't worry.
I'm in pretty...
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay.
pretty aggravated, man.
It's okay, it's okay. It's okay, don't worry. Can I show you his Instagram? Maybe you guys can go on date or something?
友達に慎吾の私たちの友達は日本人
Yeah, he's Japanese, yeah.
日本語と英語本当優しい
Yeah. Whoa! 大丈夫ですか？
めっちゃいた。こっちも痛いです。大丈夫ですか？
大丈夫ですか？
大丈夫。大丈夫ですか？
大丈夫、お兄さんたち大丈夫ですか？
すみません。
Oh my god. That guy's arm. Oh my god, dude. This chick just ran full speed in this guy's arm and then... Jesus Christ. Yeah, clip that. Whoa! Be careful, Plant. That's your area. That's your area. You're closer to it. Yeah, come here. Whoa! Dude, how big is this one? I gotta find that clip and show this guy what happened.
Show what happened. This incident. I can't believe I'm here. I've seen like
Yeah, it's a viral clip, yeah.
and I can't believe I'm here.
That's funny, right? It's
Wow.
trippy, right?
I'm gonna take a photo of this. I can't believe this.
Some history was made here.
Twitch history was made here.
7 days a week. Wet ass pussy. Make that pull out get weak.
Yo, what's up, dog? What's up? Oh, no. This is a Twitchy. I do TikTok as well. I have, 5 million, ne? 500 万人いるよ. See, now she's in this because I say I have 5 million. Spam dicks, dude. It'd be funny. Yo, that's fucking hog, man.
That's dope.
There it is. On Saturday and Sunday, we gotta go back for it. The owner of the bar is a mother of 2. Get the... Ah!
Danger. Danger. Earthquake detected. Earthquake detected. Evacuate now. Evacuate now. Evacuate as directed. Evacuate as directed. Danger. Danger. Earthquake detected. Earthquake detected.
Why you know so much things?
No, you have to kick it up and down like that.
Oh yeah, right.
No, you're doing it wrong.
He got it.
No,
You seem very, very intuitive, yeah.
Big sensei.
Okay.
Watch, ready, watch.
Yeah. Holy shit! Okay. What does pussy makes the pull out WAP? Surprisingly, I know some of the lyrics to that song. I usually don't follow that shit much. Okay, so let me see real quick. If you guys are watching over on YouTube, you gotta hop over to Twitch, or I get dumbcut. I can't multi-stream to YouTube on this particular site. Oh shit! I want to see that immediately. Okay. So for the time being, YouTube, we're gonna go down, start it back up a little bit later. Once we go back outside, which won't be that long, it'll be a couple hours. Okay. Where the fuck is this thing?